That took a second. Okay. We're doing it. All right. I guess I am technically live. Yes, I am live. Okay. Hello. Welcome to Thankmas 2024. Those who have or haven't been joining. I mean, I'm just here to fix all of this. Well, okay. Start over. We are live. Thanks for tuning in. Today is, of course, the Thankmas 2024. Super excited. Today's all about mental health and supporting that, doing to the Samaritans and the chat or text chat. Oh my gosh, I'm spacing on the names. Crisis text line. That's what it is. Yeah, those who I'm focused on. And that is where all donations will be going. There are links in the description down below of YouTube. Click one of those if you'd like to donate. All the money would be greatly appreciated. If you like the content that you're seeing, I'd appreciate a subscription. If you want to subscribe, like this video, check out my other content, I'd appreciate it. But today is all about helping others. And so if you do anything on this, please check out the links in the description. Let's make sure that we get those donations done and hit that score. Anyway, today's video or stream, at least my focus, will be all of this. If people have watched my videos in the past, they know this background has been kind of a jumbled mess. The top has not been too bad, but these shows are confusing. They just are, they're confusing. And so today's focus is going to be fixing all that. Now, it's gonna be fun. If anyone does join, they have the chat open right there. They are allowed to give suggestions on what I should and shouldn't be doing. I have plenty of sets. I have a I have a concept of what I would like to do. And I've got the clones here on the floor. I've got base plates. I've got some 3D printed stands that will be going on some sets. That's going to be super fun. And yeah, overall, it's just going to be a good time. Again, I'm not really focused on necessarily anything else other than this. But again, this is not about me. It's about mental health and supporting those people who need it. And so if you can donate, please go down in the link description. Okay. I guess we'll start then. So fixes for this is kind of weird. There's something that are concrete that I'm not changing even unless someone gives me a fantastic idea. First one is non-negotiable, the helmet. That is mounted to the wall using a 3D printed mount that I found on Thingiverse. It's great. Sometimes it is a little too high to be in shots when I'm recording, which I found out later. This has actually been up for about, I think, 4 or 5 weeks at this point, like almost a month. So that's there, it's there, we'll deal with it. But it's staying there. The other one is this fun little Star Wars LED sign. Found that at a clearance bin for like $4. It was fun. I put it on the wall. It's gonna stay on the wall because I don't want more holes in my wall. So that's what we're gonna do there. But all of this is kind of negotiable. My kind of superhero Daily Bugle Sanctum Sanctorum modular build, it really only fits on the top. And so this will probably stay. Yeah, it does have to come off for what we're gonna start on, but that is going to stay. But that only takes up about 2/3 of it, and there's still this third area. Right now we have the Bad Batch shuttle on a custom stand and the Mando's N1 Starfighter as well, just kind of sitting there. We can keep those there if that works, or if we find a better place to put those, that's great. I do have other things on display around the room, and if we decide that something else is better there, I can list those off. We've got some Starfighters, we've got some hot toy figures, we have, yeah, more Legos. We have like 3 or 4 Funko Pops. That's a hobby I don't want to get involved in because, once again, this hobby is expensive enough as it is. So we'll make sure to do that. Let's see. I guess we'll start by removing all this, because the first thing we have to do is put on lights. This is a kit of Govee LED strips. The biggest thing about a background is making sure it's lit, and the Govee lights will give me the kind of versatile colors and sequencing and all that fun timing stuff that you can do with the smart lights. And luckily enough, these ones connect to the Stream Deck Govee plugin that someone made, which will be awesome because it means I can control them all from my Stream Deck, which is just down here on my desk. Speaking of which, there is going to be a few different scenes. Obviously, this one's going to be the most, this face one, but there is a few others. There is the zoom in on the desk. This will be adjusted better once we get it finalized and be able to actually see what I'm doing in those. And of course, the other one is in case I need to walk out for a sec, we've got this I'll be back one. Now, the I'll be back one, oops, wrong one, face please, thank you. Now the I'll be back one is muted. It's meant for people to not hear things. I probably should have put some music behind it, if I'm completely honest with you, but we'll get to that, I guess, later. Mistakes will be made during this stream. It's the first time I've streamed content, if that makes sense. I've streamed once or twice before, but it was more, I think one time was to play with a friend who was just playing a game, and the other time was a Thankmas a long time ago when I was trying this channel out and had no idea what I was doing at the time. So it's been a while, and this is the first time I'm doing it with a wireless mic. This is the first time I'm kind of doing it, well, working on something instead of just at my desk, so this will be weird. Anyway, oh, and of course, hydrate. I cannot forget this. If I forget to hydrate, I'll be in trouble. Hydrate, people. Always hydrate. But yeah, without further ado, let's start clearing this off, I guess, and so I can pull this out and kind of get it figured out. One more thing. This area, we no touchy. This is not my background portion. It's great. This is my SO's stuff. They like it this way. And honestly, it looks so much better than anything I've done over here. So we don't touch that. I do have this light kit does come with 2 rolls. So eventually lights will go over there. I probably won't do this on the stream though because we got to get their input, of course. So now further ado, let's pull this out a little bit. Let's start taking sets off. First step, we have 2 cars. Taxi from the Daily Bugle and an Indiana Jones car that, well, as you can see, this is a set I need to finish my review on, but yeah, fun times. Subscribe for the review and hit the notification bell and all that fun jazz. And don't forget to donate. Okay. All right, next one's another Indiana Jones thing. This is a very old set. It's from the Motorcycle Escape. I've had this one for years at this point. Just had him there. Here's the Naboo Starfighter that I got and built before the channel started. Here we go. Move. Oh, I'm blinded by a light. That was really bright. Okay. Excuse me. The plane from the same Indiana Jones set, just kind of hanging out over there. All right, and of course the Bad Batch shuttle on a 3D printed stand. This stand actually comes from a series of stands that someone made. I'm spacing the name. I'm trying to remember if it's written on the bottom or not. It is. It's oh, I can't pronounce it though because my English, I'm pretty sure dyslexic. Let's see. Sway and knock. If you look up Lego stands, he's got a massive collection of them for a ton of different sets and versions. I have been using them basically religiously for the past 6 months. I highly recommend that you use them if you have a 3D printer. They are fantastic. And yeah, let's see. The little tiny Berlin sign that came with that set goes over there. And now we start taking it down. Now, I'm sure you're wondering, Daily Bugle, Singum Sanctorum, fits the nerdy space, of course. why do I have a random modular building? Got it as a hand-me-down from a sibling. I just kept it, and I'm glad I did, because when these ones came out, it meant I could add a few extra blocks to add more things to it. So I'm glad that I built this. Quite glad, actually. I'm gonna put that over here. That's a good spot for it without people falling over, please, and not blinding me again. Okay. Let's separate this one. Separate the pet shop in the middle. You go on the chair. And of course the sanctum also needs to be rearranged a little bit. Okay, it's, these are kind of dusty. I have not dusted these in a bit. On the floor you go. And the bugle, which is the most delicate of the bunch because it's so freaking tall. All right. Carefully. Carefully. All right, you should go on the chair too, so I can grab you much easier afterwards. Okay. Go there. Don't move. Don't fall. Okay. And I'll grab my cloth here and wipe the bottom off. All right. That honestly was the most worrying part about bringing them down. So now, let's clear all this out. We've got command module from Clone Battle Pack. We have Clone Wars era Jedi and Ahsoka, who's missing hands. Figure in process, I guess, or progress, I guess. All right. We've got, oh gosh, roll it up. The 2008 ATTE, probably one of my oldest sets that are still together. For the most part. Oh, you're also dusty. And yeah, I like this guy. Let's see. Da-da-da-da. Put you down on the ground. And of course, base plates. I have a lot of base plates, which will be good because the way we want to set these Lego minifigures on display and stuff, we're gonna need them. So, all the base plates. Da-da-da. Moving on, we come across some Lego parts that were meant to come off this before I started, and they did not, because of course they didn't. Go over there, please. Thank you. All right. We also have the 2000, I think, 12 or 13 ATTE. This is the one they made when they were doing all the 3D releases of the Star Wars saga, aka only releasing the first one. Yeah, they didn't release any others. But Lego, of course, had these sets made, so they made them for episode 2 anyway. Fun time. Well, for anyone who has already seen my 100 subscriber special, I found the helmet that apparently was missing from the non-helmet clone. I thought he didn't come with a helmet, but apparently the helmet fell out of the bag and was over there the whole time. So I found him. Yay! All right, let's see. He'll go into the baggie of Phase 2 clones and stay there. Or Phase 1 clones, excuse me. Let's see. We've got a speeder from the Bad Batch shuttle cassette, and we have the Y-Wing from Rapid Max's Y-Wing microfighter. This probably won't go anywhere if I'm being completely honest, but that's okay. We'll just throw it in there. All right. Next on the list, we have, yes, this is, I think, was it past 2020, or was it like end of 2019? It's AT-AP with Kashyyyk. I liked this one quite a lot, actually. This one was a fun AT-AP. I've got a lot of older AT-AP sets that are in parts, but if I'm being honest, that one's kind of a special for me. More base plates. All right. More tiny speeders. Some from Final Force Battle Pack, others from Swamp Speeder Battle Pack, one from the Clone Trooper Battle Pack, which just came out, a Clone Trooper and Battle Droid. Kind of a dinky little speeder, but you know, you gotta keep one, right? Even though I've got parts for probably 6 or 7 at this point. The kind of base support for that as well. All right. The speeder from the Clone Trooper Battle Pack of 2012, I believe. Dusty. And a little stud shooter. Stud shooter. Okay. Got a figure of Ahsoka from season 7. And we've got the latest ATT sets. If you can tell, I like the ATTs. Yeah, this one's probably the best one, honestly, made. For reasons like the other ones are kind of classics, but I love that the feet are actually built to this time instead of being just the shells. And I think that the clones you get are pretty good. And yeah, you know what? If you want to know my other thoughts, just watch my review. That was one of the first ones put up this year and really kind of concreted the way I make videos. Like, that is kind of like the blueprint. So, yeah. Go down there. Make sure we're doing everything correctly. Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. Yeah. So there we go. Looks like I have the Jacksepticeye Thankmas stream going right now, just in the background to see what's going on. Looks like they are putting in kind of a spot for one of the sponsors, the Crisis text line. This is the group that if you donate, they'll be able to get more resources for mental health, for getting more resources so they can contact more people. It is a completely free service. So if you ever need help, go ahead and get a hold of them. You can Google them. They pop up almost immediately. It's really helpful. And I think that every single person deserves to have someone to talk to. And that's not always easy. People either don't have someone to talk to or they don't have the money to talk to someone professionally. Crisis Text Line is there to cover that and to be there just so you can talk, because it's needed. Anyway, if you aren't enjoying this content for whatever reason, please check out the Thankmas stream for Jacksepticeye. It looks like they're having a ton of fun over at the theater that they're promoting this in. And again, just donate. That's the whole point of this. I'm not looking for recognition in this. I'm not looking to gain subscribers or anything like that from this. This was just a fun way for me to do this while streaming, promoting my channel a tiny bit, but most important, focus on getting people help through donating. So yeah, anyway, back to it. I've got an empty bag. Well, not an empty bag, okay. It looks like we've got a Vader with some sort of Christmas sweater. I think it's the red one. And then this guy's actually special, but he's not in good condition because I got him a long time ago and didn't know what keeping Lego in good condition meant. It's the silver chromed Stormtrooper. He is definitely faded on a lot of parts. The helmet's actually pretty solid, but the body is definitely struggling, especially in the front there. So, but yeah, these guys are there because I don't know what to do with them. Maybe I'll know next time though. Maybe. We'll see. If anyone has suggestions, that'd be great. His next one is filled with Mandalorians. The Mandalorian show is probably not my favorite Star Wars thing of all time. That's obviously Clone Wars, but definitely up there. It's probably my second or third. I love the Mandalorian series. I love the stuff they do in it, and I just love it. So, of course, there was a shelf dedicated to them, and that's probably going to continue to happen anyway. So, yeah. The next one. Okay, speaking of which, this is a great example of, yeah, so of course I went all out. I did get the original Razor Crest. I know that the UCS Razor Crest is like such a beautiful set. A little bit out of my price range. Cannot afford to spend that much money on Lego sets. Or I can, but over the course of a year, I can't just, if I did that set, I couldn't buy anything else the rest of the year. So, and then this one was just a fun little speeder with tiny Grogu. Let's see, right there. Yeah, anyway. Go in there, buddy. But yeah, this is actually on one of those modular sets, and I actually need to fix this because, if I'm not mistaken, okay, taking a slight detour here, I kind of show you what these models are for. So basically, the model, it goes on this, right? And then you put Lego bricks on this piece and it connects, and it's a really tight fit. And then they slide into these segments where the stands are. Now you don't have to do anything else. That's all you technically have to do. But those holes there are meant for tiny magnets, which when I printed this, I did not have. But now if I come over to my desk really fast, I do. So this is actually a perfect opportunity for us to swap to the zoom in. And let me see how well I can zoom in here. Hello, yeah, you're seeing my stomach there. Let's see, how far can we go? Right about there, okay. Let's do that, okay. So, oh gosh, I had to lean that. Let's do it. So, take tiny magnets. I've got a few sizes in here, if that isn't obvious. And you kind of just put them in the hole. Now, the hardest part about this, in my opinion, is the screws that I did are also magnetic, which is a little annoying, but if you're able to get it in there, they do a pretty solid job. So we're gonna stuff the magnet into there. Go in. Now. Come on, you can go in there, right? No? Do I need you to be smaller? Is that too big of a size? Do I need a size down? Maybe. That worked a little bit better. Oh, not quite. These are a little trickier. I just need to get one of them in. That's all I need, it's just the one. Because if the one goes in, at the bare minimum, oh man, this is being a pain in the butt. My finger is getting an indent trying to get them into any of these. It's a very tight fit, but I know they go in. Let's take a look at this guy here. Yeah, oh, well, that's not gonna happen. I forgot that this one forgot to take the 3D print portions, the supports out of the 10s there. Cool. This is taking quite the detour, isn't it? All right, let's see. Where did they go? I had this thing. There we go. All right. Bobby pins. One there. Take out the piece that I do not need. There we go. Do a similar thing with this one. Yeah. There. You did not see any of that on camera, did you? Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, so this guy is too big for that, so we need to go down a size. I wonder if it's this one, because this kit had a plethora of them, for lack of a better word, a plethora, and I think that plethora is, there we go. That one went in okay. Let's try this one. Go in. Please. What size was that one on? Is it this one? It is. Okay. And those magnets are in now, so the kind of attach like that. So that means that this piece here needs to be above, going like that, okay? This one, which fits on this guy here, goes on like that. So it needs to go in like that, okay. Well, almost. Anyway, now as you slide this on, the first bit is not going to slide on as well, but the second one sounded like just got pulled out of its socket. Yeah, it did. Well, you know what, we'll save this for later. I'll get back to this. I don't think that will be necessary. It's fine. This is what happens. I go on tangents and rants and don't know what to do with myself. So anyway, put you down there and get rid of you thumbtacks. No, okay, already dropping stuff. No, come back. Come back. There we go. Okay. Anyway, base plate. This is actually in like this really navy dark blue, kind of almost purplish. I'm colorblind, so it could be purple for all I know, but I love this one. This is great. Set you down there. You guys, our minifigures go over here. Yeah, let's wipe this out. Fun fact, another stand. What was I gonna say? Fun fact, this thing already technically does have lights on the top three. They were cheapo lights that I got because I was like, that'll work for now. And then they were not great. Not great at all. So, getting down. We're going to remove those momentarily. But for the time being, we're dusting now. Because we gotta dust. Okay. This next sheet of stuff has a few random minifigures. It's mostly the heroes, or mostly heroes. Some creatures, some questionable decision heroes. I'm looking at you, Mace Windu. Look, the character's great, but he definitely did not help Anakin get through figuring out what side to choose. Anyway, so yeah, so one of these, I'm hoping that one of the cubes could be kind of a rebel / hero spot. I don't know if that'll work or not, but it's a hope. Come to more speeders. This one, of course, from the Jedi Spark Speeder Escape. Love this guy. This guy's great. And then there is also this guy. You can't even see it probably, but this is from the 2005 Turbo Tank. This is the oldest set I have got that is built. Got this from a friend who did not want his Legos anymore. I gladly took them off his hands, and I am very happy I did, because this is an awesome set. This is a set of childhood that I could not afford as a child. So I was so happy to get this, and rolled away. Oh, it broke. Not badly, just a piece fell off, but still. I should have seen that coming. It's fine. Yeah, you know, this one's a more recent set of the assault tank from, includes I think the 324th or something like that. It's Mace Windu's purple, guys. Oh, I'm out of frame. Hello. I keep going out of frame because I'm down here. It's fine. I might need to adjust that a little bit, maybe. Another base plate. That sounded worse than it was, I swear. Dusty dust. Dusty dust. Okay. I should have worked better on this. So, that area down on the bottom that you can't see at the moment is all of the Imperial and First Order troopers that I have. They need to be scooted over here. That is a bit of a mess. I do want, again, I'm hoping for a Imperial shelf maybe or something like that, but that one is honestly a little less likely. We'll have to wait and see. Depends on what I want to do and what you guys suggest. I've got speeders, all of the droid steps from the battle packs that I opened up recently. I've got one of the tri-droids and a spider droid from the ATTE set. I need more vehicles for these guys, but other than that, I think I'll be good. Mostly just because I don't think it's necessary. And, you know, some of these droids are definitely falling apart, so. Yeah, anyway. Put them over there. Over there. Take you all off. Over there. Hopefully these guys are not in the way at all. But they probably will be a little bit. It's fine, though. A cord to something. Ah, yes. Before the helmet was on the wall, it was on the shelf, and I had a head that glitched from the IKEA head. This is the cord to it. I still have that head. I don't know what to do with said head. But that is what's going on there. Cad Bane's speeder bike. This is bottom one over here that I'm immediately in the way. This bottom one here. That one is hopefully going to be kind of the scum and villainy section. I've got the 20th anniversary Slave 1 built here, and we got a stand for it that I just printed last night. So that's going to be really cool. There is a review for this one coming. This one just kind of got pushed into the background because of the 100 special I wanted to do. But again, it'll be there. And then also the Boba Fett. A few other figures. Another Boba Fett. An even older Boba Fett that you can't see because I'm too far away. Bounty Hunters and Scum. And also looks like the Raiders ATST, the first Mandalorian set. Again, I loved the Mandalorian so much. The moment this set came out, I bought it. And then the moment after that, the Razor Crest came out, I was like, well, I gotta get that one too. But yeah, that is the cubicle though. Like, you've got 9 spots for 9 different things. And hopefully it won't take us too long to set them all up. Again, suggestions if you want. Definitely could use them. So yeah, take a quick break here. Good. Good. And take a look and see what's going on here. Well, that's awesome. From the looks of it, it looks like they've already donated. People already donated quite a lot of money to the stuff, and that's great. I don't know if they donated through mine. I don't have that open, sadly, but if you do, that'd be awesome. It's greatly appreciated. Okay. Alrighty then. So, now gets to the fun part. Pulling out this actually pretty light drawer for the most part. But the hard part, okay, well, starters is there's some zip ties holding a cord. I should not have dealt with that. I should not have had just a zip tie doing that. There should have been something better. I guess I ran out probably, is my guess. Break that zip tie up for now. Thank you. Okay. Gonna unclip here. A few things over here because these are the things. These are the old lights. They don't need to be here anymore. They can be pushed aside. I might reuse them for something, maybe. We'll see. They don't really stick very well anymore, but who knows? Maybe I can find something to get them to stick. Holy crap. Okay, but these ones do. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm expecting things to fall and make noise. That's fine. Ow. Careful. Don't do that. All right. Move this guy out so I can get space. Don't crush the Legos, though. That would suck. Also picking up some art that needs to be put up eventually with my SO. Goes over there. Okay. And here we go. All right, so be careful, Michael. Your internet is right there. And if you unplug that, be a pretty bad time. All right. Yeah, this is all cable managed, isn't it? Shoot. I don't want to move all that. I might have to, though. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Okay, stay. Oh, you guys. Okay. Carefully. Ever so carefully. Move some things around. There we go. Good job. Nope. Not careful enough. Keep going. There we go. Hello. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I just have to move some stuff because I have to get into an area that is going to be really pain. You just get to watch me suffer, which no one's in the chat right now, so that's fine. You'll just have to watch me suffer and get through it all. Da-da-da-da. All right, we've scoot this. Okay, and then scoot this back again. Another part. Don't knock that server out, Michael. That would be bad. Okay. Okay. Let's not do this. What am I doing? This was not prepared at all. I apologize for that. Okay. Okay. Over there. This is not stuff I want to have on camera, but I'm technically in camera, but you won't see what's on camera, I guess. Okay. Start by unplugging the light thing. Let's scoot you to the side. These can come down because what I can do is come down this way, set my screwdriver down, and come through this. And I can just kind of scoot you a little bit, maybe. And I do that, and then come over here, get rid of that stupid button. There we go. Goodbye, stupid button. That'll help a little bit. Is everybody enjoying this house? Yeah, I know. You're technically not even here. That's fine, though. I'm having fun. For the most part. Oh. Until my arm doesn't get stuck anymore, I guess. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely some things going on here. Let's see. Get rid of its power. These lights are going to be hopefully the biggest pain of tonight. Fingers crossed. If not, I guess it's going to be a lot worse. Let's see. All right. Okay, well that's the light part. It's out. Yay. Yeah. That's what's important. There is still some cords back there that probably need to come out because they don't belong there. But I'm actually not too concerned with those cords necessarily. Ow. Get my arm through. There we go. What is happening? There we go. That's all of it. Okay. I got them all out. Okay. That was A lot. It's fine. Okay. All right, that was live on the internet for everyone to see, or someone to see. Hello, 2 viewers. How are you? Oh, yeah. Oh, man. This is, of course, every project I take on goes horribly wrong in some way. That is hopefully the worst of it, but of course things happen that we're not supposed to, or unexpectedly happened, I guess is the better way to say it. Let's see. So we'll get these Gobi lights opened here. Let's take a look. All right. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Okay, so step 1, an outlet. Yep, it's got the G Gobi thing there, and yeah, that'll work. Fun part, of course, is the lights, though. It looks like it comes in 2 separate rolls, which is actually going to be ideal. 2 different rolls. So one roll will probably go towards the stuff over there later on, when after this is all done. But the other roll will be going around this. So that's actually great. And it looks like there's also some custom controls in this module here, with some sticky tape to mount it somewhere. I might try to mount it. We'll see what happens. I know that the Gobi lights can be controlled pretty easily by the Stream Deck if all goes, and the app if all goes according to plan. So, strip light before. Oh, okay. So it wants us to apply this before plugging them in and trying them. So that's really important to know. That is super important. Okay. Yeah. I guess let's take a look and see what we got going here. So it is a strip. And I believe the strip does have a peel to sticky stuff, which is definitely ideal. That is going to be awesome. What that kind of sucks is I am going to have to roll this out very far. Because of course I am. Because I want this kind of this. I prefer this to be down at the bottom, the controller, which means this guy is going to be somewhere. Let's see. All right. Excuse me. Oh, I felt the sneeze coming there for a sec. Oh. Let's unravel it all the way. This is the content everyone comes to see, is just unraveling lights. You gotta love it, right? Don't copyright me for randomly humming horribly the Yellow Submarine song, please. I'm not making money off this. This is all, again, donating to mental health and stuff, but don't want a copyright strike just from humming a song. That would suck. All right. Wow, this is... All right, Gobi, I see your method here, but I will say this. I think it would have been smarter for you to have an end on the roll so it's easier to apply more, if that makes sense. Because now I've got this entire roll, and I don't know if I'll need it all, but I won't have anywhere to put it necessarily. So maybe a note for setting these up. Anyway, but yeah, the idea, pretty self-explanatory, is to have it start in the bottom, or at least that's what the controller will be, and then go across the bottom maybe, or go across the top, then come up, go across this top spot, go up, across this one, go up, and across that one. And then that's the hope. That'll get enough lighting, hopefully. Or I could go from the bottom, go up, and then cross this way, go up, across this way, go up, across this way, go up, and then maybe down. and line up back to this. Depends on how much length I have, if I'm being honest here, which I do have a lot, so I don't know if I'll need it. And I probably want to start, honestly, from this side and then cut off wherever I need, which is accessible, which can be done. I believe you cut them at the points where it shows the little like contacts, the gold contacts. If it's a silver one, don't do that. That's a segment, and you don't want to cut that out. So, looks like that's also how they separate each sequence or segment is about, I'd say, 2, maybe 3 feet. So, that's important. Anyway, let's start, shall we? Might as well. Okay. Oh, gosh. Going down. Okay. Ah, look at that. There's some things down here. Oh, that's a twist tie. Oh, but that's good. Ah, Lego stud. Not stud. Launch shooter thing. That's important to have. All right. Yeah, I think we're going to start at the bottom. We're going to do a line at the bottom, like that. Actually, you know what I want to do? Since that's unraveled. Well, I can't do that, though. Huh. Because I don't want to light the other one. That's annoying. Let's see. Let's take a look in here. Go ahead and plug that in. Plug that in. Turn it on. Then, oh yeah. Look at that. LEDs. Okay. That's fun. Power button. Fades off. Cool. So let me just try to put these over here. To know if that is enough lighting or not. Because that's the thing, is I want to make sure it's enough lighting. And the best way to do that will be to set it up in a way that won't mess things up. If that made any sense. It probably didn't, honestly, but that's fine. Hello. All right. Okay. Whew. Chat. All right. Okay. So right now we're just pulling this up. I want to see what it looks like from the front if I just have it attached to the back. Luckily for us, I do have clips right here that can kind of hold it. Yeah, just hold it a tiny bit. Just enough so I can see if I like it like behind, if that looks good, or if it looks better by a different way. By having it kind of go under, you know. Do I want them against the back or do I want them against the bottom? I'm not sure, if I'm being honest here, but let's turn you back on and take a look. So, I can't really tell. Let's see. Oh, wow, that does a really good job, actually. Let's see. Let me move this one up so we can just focus on the bottom. Yeah. I mean, it's far from perfect. But if it is against that, kind of like that, and it's against the wall, it does a pretty good job. I don't know if I'm the brightest position yet. Let's take a look here. Because there is a brightness setting here. Like, oh, that does not do that. That changes. Oh, those are presets. Whoa, okay, but those are bright. Where? Okay, so this is probably the brightest it gets. Those are fun. What's this one do? Okay, now it's just a simple color. Oh, this cycles through the different colors. That's fine. Okay. Now let's see. I just wanted this and nothing else. What does that look like? Based on, okay. Yeah, that could work. That could probably work, honestly. Probably, because otherwise it's going to go under like this. And that kind of works. Oop, don't bump that, Michael. That kind of works. But, I don't know. No one in the chat is here to tell me what looks better. Not to say that I'm exactly doing a great job of showing it. I just have light streams basically all around the bloody thing. That will look like that. But then if I put it under the glow... See, I want underglow. And you won't see the underglow unless you look. Let's see. Time to do a little bit of research. Because research is great. And it's definitely what you want to do on a live stream. The shelf or the front. Perfect. Okay. Interesting. All right, that's good. All right. Cool, cool. Huh. It's getting hot in here. Which is not surprising. I got a PC running there. I have a server running over there. There are lights on. And there is a window that could be opened, but I don't know what that will do to audio. And I don't want it to do anything to audio. But they said to have a nice backlit, it should go on the back. And I think that's going to be really solid, especially with how bright this is. Let me see if I can do something else here, because the thing is that I can also go in here and I can control all the lighting, right? That's kind of one of the advantages. I can add a device. Yeah, there they are, right there. Add this device, please. Oh, okay. Here we go. Yeah, so I have desk lights. Or not desk lights, sorry. We'll not call this shelf, office shelf lights. Done. Okay, searching for the Wi-Fi. Done. Connecting to Wi-Fi. Don't get to see my Wi-Fi. So, yeah, not allowed to see that. Oh, crap, hold on. I have to do something here. That's right. The annoying part of these guys is that it only supports our good friends 2.0. You know what? We'll skip the Wi-Fi. I'll get that fixed later. We're just trying to get to the device itself. There we go. Okay, so this is 100% brightness. That's 0. That is our 1%. That is 50. And that's 100. Okay. It right now is it's on color. Which, yeah, you can kind of rearrange the colors a tiny bit here, which is kind of nice. There's a lot you can do here, which is crazy. Oh gosh. Oh, yeah, here's all the segments, so I can check some segments and change their color. So now those segments are different color. That's kind of nice. And this is also just one. Also, I can do gradient. So this is, yeah, this is like detailed segment management, whole light management. I just want the coolest lights. Let's go cold. I like the cold light look. Uh-huh. Cool. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do in here. Okay. I mean, that's great. And again, I can turn them off if I need to. So, I guess the best, it's kind of just have to do what I gotta do at this point. Like, I can't really, I have to make a decision now, huh? I gotta make a decision to see if I want to put the lights against the back or under. Against the back does affect lighting. It will create kind of a hollow effect, but it won't bright the bases as much, which is kind of what I want. I want to show off what I'm going to put in these. And the backlight's cool for the back, and it might glow into it, but I think for the best tactic, I feel like it should go a different way. And because of that, I think we're going to try doing it like that. And if it fails, then it fails and it sucks. Ooh, okay. I see what it meant. This is a very warm right now. Well, these aren't. So these definitely do heat up around getting close together. I probably won't turn these on again until... I probably need to unplug these, honestly. Well, I'm going to unplug these. And we'll let this cool down, and I won't touch the lighting until that is unraveled again. Or I might touch it again to make sure it's working when I put it up, get a feel for it. But we'll turn it off because we don't want that ravel to get bad, per se. Anyway, onwards. Yeah, so I guess we'll start at the bottom. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna start at the bottom. And we're kind of just gonna, yeah, the bottom will be applied to the back. I'm not gonna, so let's start, let's pull you out more, please. I know Legos are right there, please pull you out more, because this is gonna get interesting. All right. You can't even see me, can you? Oh, yes, you can, okay. All right. We'll say the sticky stuff is applying, which is good. It has technically been applied upside down. In terms of the Govi logo is upside down, but I'm actually not that concerned. I'm actually not all that concerned about that, if I'm honest. If I was, I'd mention it earlier. Okay. So, done that. Now we need to go up. So we're gonna have a weird moment here where this kind of goes like that. No, let's not do that though. Let's not have it do that weird moment. Let's have it do a different weird moment. I want it to, oh man, okay, hold on. Gotta start over, hold on. Please stay good, sticky stuff. Well, no, I can't do that. Because if I do that, that's gonna have that cord go all the way across, and that's bad. Because this needs to be, yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, never mind, I changed my mind. Sticky stuff, go back on. Please go back on nicely. Don't get mad at me. Okay, good, it's sticking, all right. That's a good sign. Has some, the sticky stuff. Spacing the name. Adhesive, that's the word, adhesive, I found it. That's a good sign that adhesive is working. It's a kind of a, on the bright side. Get it, bright? Because I have putting on LED strips. Yeah, I probably lost someone in the viewership, that's fine. Okay. I want you guys over here so that you're out of the way. There we go, okay. Okay. So we're gonna figure out a way to kind of fold that and then go, I need it to go up now. Please, thank you, okay. Go up, good, good. And now we start doing the other side here. So I kind of want it to go like that. Yeah. Give me some slack. Yeah, that'll be good. And then do some more. Yeah, kind of like that. There we go. But not, I don't want it bent. I want it to be straight. There we go, maybe. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Give that one a little bit of space. Yeah, give it some room. All right. Okay. Okay. This is going actually pretty well. I know I'm sure I'm not supposed to be pulling on this very hard, but you know, how much do I have? I think I've got plenty. I've got plenty. We're gonna make it, and if not, I can just cry and it'll be fine. All right. I'm kidding. Come on, Michael. It's supposed to be supporting mental health. Don't talk about that. Speaking of which, if you are new, I do not see anyone in the chat, but if you are a new viewer and you're wondering what I'm doing here, today is Thankmas 2024. It's the live stream event that is hosted by Jacksepticeye every year to support various organizations. This year's focus is mental health with the Samaritans and the Crisis text line. All donations and stuff will be provided to them so they can reach out to more people and have more resources just to have people able to talk, because sometimes that's all you need is just someone to talk. It goes a long way. So if you are able to donate, it is greatly appreciated. And if you are not, share the link in the description with people you know. Send them to the main live stream event that's going on right now. I'm kind of got it on one of my monitors in the background, just kind of seeing what's going on. And it's a great time. It's genuinely probably like, yeah, it's good to support this stuff, and yeah, that's about all I have to say about that. Anyway, what I'm doing is getting this background set up nicely so that, you know, videos will look better when I film stuff. So if you have any suggestions, put them in the chat. Hopefully I can see them. And yeah, it'll be good. All right. Yep. And then there we go. We don't want too much. Yeah, we don't want a lot of pull there. There we go. Yeah, that's the thing about these adhesives is you can pull it tight, but these adhesive also has electronics in them. And so if you can, giving it a little bit of slack so that it doesn't rip them is probably the best alternative that you can do versus whatever some other people might attempt to do. So yeah, I think the underglow is probably going to look better. Let's take a look, actually. Let's see. Now that I've gone this far, I'm just going to plug these in really fast and turn them on and just get a feel for what they look like. Let's see. Oh yeah, that glows this area up, huh? That'll look good. Okay, I think I made the right move. Okay, unplug you again. This roll cannot be lit for very long because it is still not unraveled, and that's just bad. So yeah, anyway, continuing the unraveliness, gonna go back up, so I wanna kind of twist that there. There we go. All right. Okay. Yeah, put that right there. Okay, then give it slack and slide the Govee lights right there, like so. La-di-dee, la-da-do. Okay. All right. And then yeah, just make sure to give slack there. Don't twist yourself too much there. Go. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna have. Oh, okay. If this will hold itself, I'm gonna have so much overstock there. Alrighty. Ah, that's a good way of doing it. Just kind of looping them like that. Yeah, I should have done that. All right. I'll loop that. There we go. Yeah. All right. Boom. And we still have a lot. Yeah, we've actually still got quite a lot, don't we? Okay. Well, I know there's one thing I was planning on doing if I had access. We'll go like that. And then go like that. And next, do another twist like that. Okay, hold on. Perfect, okay. And then we're gonna run a strip just on the top here, because this top will give a good underglow for whatever I decide to put on top here. Ah, man. I still have, how much? Holy crap. Still got like 4 or 5 feet here. Huh. Let's see. That's not gonna help. Segment's right there. I'm pretty sure. Let me pull the instructions out here and make sure I can cut them in a certain spot, because I know I can. And if I can, that'd be great. Yeah, so we're gonna look into that while I do that. Let's see what's going on up front here. Huh. Still got 2 people watching. Hello. Appreciate it, guys, genuinely. Along with some 2 likes and things. That's good. I'm actually quite enjoying this, so I don't know if my focus necessarily is on I'm sorry, catch my breath for a second. I was gonna say, I don't know if live stream is necessary for me all the time. It takes a lot of energy. I prefer to be able to do things here, but it is good. It's really good, actually. I'm very happy with it. So let's see. All right, LED strips, LED strips, LED strips. Yada, 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 yada. Information. Come on. Yeah, yada, yada, yada. Product description here. DIY. Things. Should tell me, be able to tell me what I'm doing in terms of cutting. That would be great if they mentioned that. I'm pretty sure they did. Let's see. Let's see. Questions. Cut. Oh boy. All right. Okay. Let's see a spot. Let's see. A user manual. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Yeah, sure, we can open it. Let's see here. Yeah. It's controlling the device with the voice, sting, troubleshooting, introductions, safety guide. Not water resistance, that's fine. Power adapter only, that makes sense. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. Device. Yeah, we powered them on to make sure they lit, so they work. So now the question is, doesn't mention anything, which is not great. You're not being helpful, my friend. Let's see. I wonder if I just bought too many. That's possible. Let's see. Let me visit. And copy this, and let's see if searching. Okay, so they cannot. Let's see. The cut points where you see the copper and you. Yeah. Okay, so it says, someone on Reddit says you can. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So it says that we can. Maybe. But you have to cut them at the copper points. Right there, okay? This is getting experimental. I can return these still if they don't end up working. But I don't know how well returning them will be going if I end up cutting them. Oh, boy. Okay, I've got my scissors over here. Let's take a look. All right. Okay, that. No, there we go. Something. Okay. We're going to try it. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do this. So I don't mess this up. We're going to open up these guys again. I'm only going to cut an end bit off. Because that way, and they talk about how like, oh, if you cut it off, it will mess up the, the things, like certain transitions and stuff will look choppy. And that makes sense. But, hey, here we go. Okay, that just chopped off. Okay. We're gonna come down here, and for a moment, just a moment, let's plug you back in. Okay, still working. That's great. Okay, good. Good. Turn you off. Okay. Okay, that means I can. And if I'm being honest, designs and details and all that fun stuff is actually really annoying to my eyes when I'm watching things, so I don't think I plan on having crazy RGB going on, even though I could. If I really wanted to, I could. But yeah, so out of the feet, yeah, I've got about, say, I want to say like 6 feet left. It's about my height, which might seem like a lot. But with how much I did, I don't think it is, personally, because we have all of this excess of the sticky paper. And I think we used the majority of it for what we wanted. So that's great. That's going actually really well, which is great to see, because otherwise it wouldn't be good. But yeah, okay, LED strips on the back. Kind of an interesting idea. Let's make sure we fold this properly here on the end. There we go. Okay, good. Oh gosh. Okay, well that's fun. Still work? Yeah, okay. Sorry, the USB got bent a little bit back here. That would have been bad. Anyway, it's fine. Ethernet's still good. Good. Now, the question is, how do I want to set this all up? Because the Govies can stay on and off 24/7, and I can turn them off using the app or the software. That's easy. That will probably be why they get plugged in back here. But I don't want this sign on 24/7. And there is a plug down here. But the plug has a Philips Hue smart plug plugged into it. Hindsight, I probably should have gotten a Govee one to control it, but I did not think that, and money is a little tight, so I don't need to go around spending random assortments all the time. So, the question now that remains is, do I move forward with that idea, or of the smart LED and be able to just turn it off and on there, or do I just, I don't know, do something different? I don't think these LEDs need to be plugged into that, if I'm honest. Like, that doesn't need to be on 24/7. Oh, what I could do instead, and I know you won't be able to see this, but I could put the Philips plug into the smart hub, or the power bar, like that, and then that plugs in the USB for the light, and that stays put, and then my LEDs for Govee go right there, and we're good to go. That actually makes a lot more sense, and will make sure that this stays a lot flatter, so I'm actually not mad about that. And then I can just hit the button, and we'll be good to go. Yeah, okay. So there will be a plug right here, so I gotta figure out the best spot for this guy that's not gonna be in the way. That's probably gonna be the hardest part, which is why part of me wants to plug the Govee lights back into the other part, into the outlets over here. That's where the lights were originally anyway. That's stuck. I'm not gonna mess with that. And yeah, so we'll see what happens, I guess. For now, we'll do that though, just so that way it's better, I guess. We'll unplug you, since we're not really using that light in the head anymore. Let's do this and see if that lines up. Eventually I can get something to make that a smart hub. I just don't want to yet, if that makes any sense. It's just not worth it. But yeah. Okay, let's see. Let me throw you over here. I should be able to access this, because this is also the area where the other roll might be going. And if that's the case, I don't want to ruin that, so. Alright, so best way to go about this here. Let's see. Best place to plug this in. I don't need him plugged in necessarily. Not like that. So, have it plugged in that way. Sticking out. Probably be the best way, honestly. Just like that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. All right. Put the monitor behind that. Scoot this back in to the best of my ability because you're supposed to be against the wall. There we go. Pull this cord out so I have access to it. And last but not least, let's move this guy back in. So, biggest things that I'm gonna have to make sure I don't mess up on is Jabba. Okay. All right, let's see. So you are currently wrapped the wrong way. Don't do that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so that controller probably will go somewhere. Kindly. So how much space can I put, I guess, is the question between the desk and this, because there's outlet and USB things that I do not want to hit. That would be bad. So probably right there is probably the closest I can do it. Okay, yeah. That's about as good as I got, which honestly isn't that bad. The controller can go right here in the bottom. And yeah. Woo. And then, well, yeah, and then I can just reach in here and turn this on and off. Perfect. That's good. Okay. Next step is to deal with that light, actually. Well, actually, the next step is to probably plug that into that, and just make sure it's working. So let's do that. Come here, plug. Just for the moment. Power on. How's that look? Let's take a look and see. Oh yeah. Yeah, the bottom's a little lighty, but that's okay. Honestly, I'm not too mad about that. Yeah. And again, this is above focus. Like, you'll be more accurately looking at something that's more like this in the background. Yeah, which got some lights and stuff. So that will look a lot better. Yes, that looks great. I'm really happy about that. Okay, let's turn these off. That roll is still there, and we'll unplug it too. But yeah, woo, that's a win in my book. That is a total win. I have been streaming for about an hour and a half. Fun. All right, well, for those that might just be joining in, I don't think there is any, but I'll do this spill anyway to get used to it. Those of you who don't know, today's stream is all about getting, well, it's not all about. Today's stream, I am partnering with the Jacksepticeye streaming and stuff to stream during Thankmas. Basically, all contributions, if you go down to the link below in the description, you can donate to both the Samaritans and the Crisis text line. They are great organizations about getting in contact with people about mental health and just being there to talk to someone if they need it. It's super important. Mental health is super important, and I think that if you can donate, that'd be great. I'm doing my small part by just streaming myself, trying to get this all organized during the event, and yeah, it's a great thing, and you should definitely do it if you haven't. Yeah. Anyway, back to the craziness. Yeah, this is about what I've got. We got the lights in. Well, they're off at the moment because there's another roll of lights connected to this one, and they get hot if they are not unraveled, and we don't want that. So I'm gonna have to unravel those at some point and get them organized the way I want, however they want over here. We'll be able to put lights for that area eventually. That's not my space, that's my SO's space, so she gets to decide how the lights go and where they're going and things like that. So yeah, not gonna touch that. But yeah, without further ado, I guess, then let's let's clear this off a little bit. And let us figure out the hard part now, where we're going to put all these Lego things. For those that don't know, you are welcome to contribute ideas and thoughts into this area. I will take suggestions for almost anything. The thing that's pretty concrete, however, is the top is going to be specifically for all of the module buildings I have. I took them off at the beginning of the stream. Let's get those back on and up, since that's probably going to be one of the harder parts, I think, or more, it's going to be the more concrete thing. So let's focus on getting those up. So first step, let's get the Daily Bugle, most delicate of the bunch, back up here, safe and sound. Ooh, yeah. I already felt that kind of wobble there. That could have been bad. And yeah, that's looking good. That's okay. Sandman decided to come off. Wish I could give it a little bit of a zoom in. Actually, hold on. Let's see. Let's see if I can zoom in a little bit here. Let's zoom in on the top so that we can see what we're doing here. There we go. That'll be good. Yeah, kind of. There. Yeah. Let's get the angle right. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So the top will be modular buildings up to the corner here. The Daily Bugle's up because he's the most delicate. The next one to go, though, is actually the corner. Up you go, my friend. We've got the Sanctum Sanctorum, and he will be going kind of like that. There is this cord down here. You can't see what I'm doing. That I got to cable manage, I think, a little bit better, but but yeah, Sanctum Sanctorum. We've got a few things going. Three-Eyed Strange is fighting Zombie Strange. We've got Iron Man swinging in to help Strange fight against Black Order, Thanos guy, and evil guy from the first movie. Wong's over here to help him. Hands in the way. And we, in this corner, I don't know if you can see very well, we got a White Vision and a Scarlet Witch from WandaVision fighting the Scarlet Witch of the Multiverse of Madness, because as much as I enjoyed Multiverse of Madness, Wanda should not have been the villain, or at least our Wanda shouldn't have been the villain. It should have been someone else. That's another thing, though. Sorry. Oh, just straight zoomed into my mic there. That's fine. I need to get a drink. So that's fine. I'm sure that's not what you want to hear, but it's okay. Not a worry. All right. Anyway, Daily Bugle. Of course, we've got Spider Car up here. We got Noir, and we got regular Spider-Man. We got Green Goblin crashing out. We got Doc Ock over here. Sandman's coming out. Daredevil's fighting him, and Punisher's ready with his guns. Blade's over here about to jump. He's going to jump over to fight that stuff. You got Mysterio, who's being attacked by Spider-Gwen or Spider-Woman. Ghost Spider. She goes by many names. And there's this character that you can't even see in the angle. It's on the top. It's fine. Oh gosh, you couldn't even see Noir, could you? There we go. Yeah. And probably the biggest set I own, honestly. I'm very happy with it. Well, there's the ambulance going. I live across a fire station, if you didn't know. So, if you hear sirens, don't worry. It's fine. Not a big deal. Anyway, let's see what we got going here. So, we got the Sanctum Sanctorum. And the pet store is going to slide in right between that. These guys are pretty... It's kind of pretty self-explanatory. I have these old modular buildings from a sibling that didn't want them anymore, so I took them. And then when I got these guys came out, I'm like, oh, duh. I have buildings to separate them, which actually came really in handy. The only disadvantage is the connections for the Daily Bugle are not as strong as the connections for everything else, because there's a newsstand and like boxes and like a electric box. It's not the strongest, not the greatest, but it works. Ah, yes. And the one that goes in the middle, oh gosh, is, or one that goes on the side here is another townhouse. Just plug that in. There we go. Latch you on. And we lean you all against the wall. And there's a reason for that. So that there's plenty of space on the front here for whatever I need. And yeah, okay. That looks great. Awesome. That's actually really good. On the front, oh gosh, we have a taxi. It'll go on the front, probably right there. We also have a Indiana Jones vehicle that fits kind of right there. And we also have an Indiana Jones motorbike, which will probably go on the ends over here. And then over here, we had a few people fall off. We had Aunt May with her cookies, goes right there. And we also had T'Challa, Space Lord from the What If episodes, which were awesome. He goes right there, flying around. Yeah. Again, this one's not really changing too much, but there is a whole other third space right here that's empty at the moment. And that is open for interpretation. Not sure what I'm going to put there exactly, but we'll see. So, I guess now, without further ado, let's start getting into the other stuff. My canvas stuff is not exactly perfect for this scenario, is it? Let's go back to face really fast. Yeah. Oh, that's better. Okay. So yeah, anyway, we will try on all the lights one more time once everything is set up in the cubicles to get an idea. But yeah, this is gonna be fun. The stream on Jacksepticeye's end is still going, of course. Looks like they have raised almost 500. They're about $429,000. That's awesome. Every little bit helps for mental health. So if you could donate, please. All right. Let's see. So I guess now is the time where I would take input. There's no one in chat at the moment, but the idea is that we have these 9 cubicles. Each one's going to be like a theme, so to speak. The ideas that I had in my mind at the beginning is these top 3 are Star Wars. AT-TEs, 3 eras. We were going to go with Phase 1, Phase 2, and specifically the 501st. I have so many 501st troopers that 501st troopers can go here, along with the custom troopers I have, including the custom Rex, and then this one will be Phase 2 troopers, including Captain Rex, Commander Cody, a few of the 501st, regular clones, 2 of 12th, etc., etc. This one also probably will include that custom Anakin I have, which will be awesome. So that's that idea for the top 3. Those are pretty concrete. I like the idea of each era in each one. But then the second 2 was a little more lenient. I really want to do a segment of Mandalorians, specifically Mandalorian era, so it will include like the updated Boba Fett. It'll include, I believe her name is Paggy, the woman who is the on Tatooine. She's a mechanic, builds a Naboo starfighter, and the Razor Crest will be in the background of that, so that's going to look really cool. There's not enough space, sadly, for both Razor Crest and his N1 starfighter. His N1 starfighter is more accurate in size to the show, but that means that the Razor Crest that I have is significantly smaller, which makes sense. It fits into the cubicle, which is great, but I can't have both in the same set. That's why, for an idea, the N1 could possibly go up here, just because that might work. but it depends on what else we want to put up here, because it is a city, and if the city stops here, that's great, and we can put things here. I just want it to blend a little nicer. So that's up in the air. But yeah, so clones, Mandos. I want one for battle droids. I do want one to show off the army of battle droids I have. I don't have a lot of vehicles for the battle droids. I only really have the droids themselves, but that is one I want to put on display. Separatists, kind of stuff like that. I also want to do a cubicle of like scum, if that makes sense. Like the scum and villainy. So like Boba Fett from the original trilogy, when he was kind of that villain instead of being the anti-hero that he is in Mandalorian's saga. You know, a Jabba the Hutt old figure I have, Cad Bane, you know, bounty hunters. I might throw Jawa. I have a Jawa minifigure that might go in there because he's kind of sneaky. We'll see. But the background for that would be, of course, the Slave One. I have the 20th anniversary set of the Slave One in that, ready to go on a nice little stand that I've 3D printed. So that'll go there. It'll be fun. And then after that, I'm kind of up in the air, if I'm honest. Rebellion is definitely one I could do, and Republic is definitely one I could do. And then there's also the Empire. So I have themes that I can shove in there. It's just the question of whether or not I want to force all of that, or if it makes sense to do some other different things. But yeah, without further ado, I guess we can get started. Let's take a look here and see. So first we've got our 2012 ATTE. This one I was thinking would be good to put in kind of for the customs, the 501st Legion one, because it is, it's not my favorite by any means. The one that just came out is definitely my favorite. Oh, I completely forgot one more thing. Base plates. I have a lot of base plates of differing sizes and scope, and we have to put them down to set up minifigures in the way I'm displaying them. So for the 501st, I guess we'll start there. 501st Customs, like I said, ATTE 2012. Not my favorite set of the ATTE, but I think this one, let's see. Let me see really fast. Because if I sit where I sit, this chair does block some of the background, and that's going to affect things in video. So what do I want in video the most? I guess that's what I should ask. Because the ones in these three is probably not going to be shown very much, along with the ones on the bottom. So I have to decide what for specifically do I want to show off the most. I want to show off for sure the customs. So I think the 501st/custom era should go right here. That makes the most sense. And then, yeah, so we'll do that. I have these half base plates as well. We'll see if we need to use them at all. I wish they do have bigger base plates. Obviously, they've got the massive ones, but they're too big for these cubicles. Otherwise, I'd use them to fill up the whole space, but I sadly can't. But it's okay though. So we just want 501st here. And then this one, as much as I like the Phase 1 troopers and the nostalgia, I think I'd prefer to put Phase 2 clones here, because I like having that era. That is the Clone Wars era. We show off Cody, we show off Rex, we show off Ahsoka and Anakin, modern, like Obi-Wan, if I've got one of those lying around. I'm not sure if I do or not. Like, I like that. One below this one is probably going to be Mando. I like that era a lot, so that's got to be on display. So now the question is, who gets the bottom? Who gets this middle spot? Who gets the middle? That's going to be tricky, obviously. Yeah, it's going to be very tricky. So let's think for a moment here. This is when my mind starts to wander. You know what? Oh, well, take the speeder bike. I'm going to sit down. I'm going to sit down for a sec, and we're going to look at this and think. So we should... Oh, I completely forgot an era. Another era I would like to set up is like Phase 1 2005. I do have a few of those, and I would like to set them up with this guy because this guy's makes sense. So maybe he should go here, since Clone Era is my favorite. Maybe he'll go there. Mandos go here. Scum and Villainy can go in this bottom corner. Empire here. No. Mando needs to go here. Droid Army needs to go somewhere. I don't know where. Maybe here? This one, bottom one here. And then we have Empire and Rebellion, which I like these eras. They are classic eras. I don't hate them necessarily. I'm not gonna like put them in a corner or anything. But at the same time, they are like, if that makes sense. They are I do kind of like the idea of, man, I just don't have enough space for all the eras I have, do I? Which is a pity, because I actually like having that much space for a lot of these guys. But I don't think I'm gonna have enough space, which is, I mean, it's fine. Like, I'm not super mad about it. I just kind of wish that I had more room. Maybe I should have done like you couldn't have seen the daily view as often, but if I did like a 4x3 and have these like just one more cubicle up, that would actually be probably even more dangerous. I had the LED strips for it though. Hindsight's 2020, I guess. So maybe something like this. I'm just using vehicles right now to kind of pinpoint where I want where. Yeah, so ATTE is across. We can put, I think we'll put the 501st, or the classic 2005 down here, because that one's not very big. I don't need it to be big. And then we grab Cad Bane's Speeder here, and they go in the corner down here, Scum and Villainy, Slave 1. Let's see. Oh, Mandalorian stuff's all over there. I can't reach it. Let's see. Anything over here I can reach that's Mando related? No? Really? Wow. It's kind of surprising. It's all on the tables and all over there. Wait for me. Okay. Mando right here. We'll put Mando here. I think we should put droids here. Yeah, droid army right here. And then Empire and Hero / Rebellion. Because I've got Jedi too that I kind of would like to put them this way, but like they're not the most crucial. I don't have a ton of Jedi figures, and the Jedi can kind of be mixed into these eras a little bit on the front as generals, so I don't need them necessarily. So I might put Rebellion. Yeah, we might do Droid Army and then Rebellion and Empire on the bottom two here, maybe, or Rebellion and Empire, since Empire's in the middle between the Scum and the Rebellion. Yeah, that could work. Okay, I think we'll do that. That sounds like a good idea. So now the question will be base plates decisions. I think that for the most part, I'm not too concerned about too much color personally. There is one base plate in here that's unique. This one has a bunch of like blankness, which is kind of cool. And so that will go down, I think, that's going to be in the back of the Mandalorian one with a gray half one right there, because the way the Mando stand is, I don't want a lot of studs on that stand. It takes up a lot of space. So having that empty space will be good for that one. Moving along. We already used this color for the custom 501st, so I don't want to do that on that shelf again. We probably will use black, honestly, for the droids. That makes the most sense to put them there. Let's see. Part of me wants to do like this green, this darker green with a mix of like a blue. Okay, things are falling, but it's fine. Or we can do a blue with a mix of green, and then that would be for the 2005 era, since that era is a lot more unique. It has that kind of Kashyyyk to water era. I know it's not perfect. These are very vibrant colors. I'm just kind of going with what I got here. For Scum and Villainy, this darker green plate I think will work well. It's because it kind of stands out more. Let's see. Heroes we can put in blue. That makes sense. We'll put green. And we can put green for both of these eras. Put green for this one. And we'll put green in for this one too. Yeah, there we go. That'll look good. And then only era left is the Empire, which is down there. And they already have a white base plate with Pearl Ice. And I thought for Hoth that makes the most sense for them. So we'll do that. Okay. Figured it out. Nice. Woo. Now, gotta do a few more things here. Let's figure this out, shall we? So first step, of course, I'm gonna be off camera for a tiny bit. Well, kind of off camera for a tiny bit, kind of. I'll be off camera. Basically, I have all these little segments of all the weapons that I took off all the characters. We'll need these back because we know that they need their, we don't want to put them on display without them holding their weapons. And you know, that includes some Jedi and stuff. So we'll make sure that gets set up correctly. And then there's also a few custom blasters as well, which are really fun. So I'm gonna grab those two because we want to make sure that we got our custom stuff, especially for like Mandalorians and stuff. We got some custom blasters and things that will look really good. And yeah, I think that's all we'll need from that. I'm pretty sure we'll just need these ones. Pretty sure. Don't quote me on it, but pretty sure. So they'll go up there for now. And I guess we just got to start working on a segment. Huh. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Streaming takes it out of me. I'm tired. Very tired. It's fine though. Streaming takes a lot out of you for sure. I definitely am starting to feel it. For those of you who do it, props to you for having that energy. This is a lot. I much prefer just doing some video content because I can take my time and it's great. Not that I'm complaining necessarily. This is all for a good cause and I'm not going to sit here and whine about just doing it because it's for a good cause. Like this is really important. It's important that we make sure we get these all good for everyone. So, you know, spreading the word, even if that word doesn't reach many people, every little bit counts, right? So, with that said, let me take these platforms that I missed and add them to the vase, I guess. Probably the Scum and Villainy one. Maybe. Oh, no. We'll put it on the back of our phase 1 corner here. There we go. Oh, I completely forgot. There's another baggie I had of things. Ugh. Tiles. I know you can't see them from this angle, but it's... Here, I'll show you. Tiles. This will help keep those platforms connected to each other. I probably could have gotten smaller ones if I was honest, but these ones will do. So we'll start putting those tiles in. All right. Yep, and one just under there. If I can see it. Come on, go on. There we go. Let me get out of the way of the camera. Yeah. Well, how's the stream going? Oh, you know, just watching the guy's back of the chair while he works on things. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. There we go. That'll be good. It's hot in here. Too hot in here. It's fine. Let's see. So now the time has come for me to figure out how to get this all set up. So, like it has been for the last hour, and I keep telling myself over and over again, don't mind me, I'm fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. So we'll probably, okay. Well, that just fell apart. Thanks. I know you're an old set, buddy, but come on. Keep it together. All right. Okay. Phase 1. Yeah, I guess there's no place like the presents. Let's swap the camera here. And go down. And we'll aim for that guy there. And I think, oh nope, I'm zoomed in all the way. So that's probably the best we're going to get from this shot, but that's okay. All right, so this will be phase 1, troopers. So let me come across here, hello, and grab the bag. All right, so got a few phase 1 troopers in here. Excited to get them out here. So let's start putting them, empty them up here. And we'll kind of get an idea of what I'm doing and see if you guys are on board or not. Okay, so the idea is pretty self-explanatory. Phase 1 troopers, where they can go, all in this area. I want kind of a diorama of them charging in, kind of looking good, like that. So first, we've got a gunner. And the reason we have a gunner is simple. He's got to be in the gunner seat. Guy's got to do that. That makes perfect sense. We've also got a clone pilot. Another one that can just go boop, boop, into the little seat. There are actually clone troopers that do go into the ATTE, depending on how much space I have, or lack thereof, but, oh gosh. Maybe, maybe not, possibly. Connect him, and then turn the part, but don't break off, please. There we go. There, okay. All right. Yeah. There's that pilot right in there. We have a bomb squad trooper that fell down. Phase 1 trooper. We've got Rex. He'll be up front, along with Cody. These two will both be up front there. Another phase 1 trooper. Ah! Drop him, guys. It's fine. ARC trooper. Another bomb squad. Oh, wow, we got a lot of bomb squad now, don't we? Got a whole 5 of them now. Great. This is not how I'm setting them up. This is just kind of me organizing them a little bit. You've got that guy. Yeah, phase 1 guys need to just go up here. Phase 1. Phase 1. Phase 1. Phase 1. Phase 1. Oh, Jet Trooper phase 1. He'll probably come. He'll probably be. I'll probably be able to stick him like flying up here or something. All right. More gunners. Got like 4 of these guys. Let's let's probably throw, let's open this up here. And we'll throw, oh, okay, well, I was gonna open that up, it didn't stay though. We'll throw gunners into this cockpit area since it makes most sense to have them controlling the big guns. So we'll put 2 of them in here. There you go. Where'd he go? There it is. Come here. Come on. Oh no, come on. There we go. There. And we'll open this thing up so that we have some seats ready to go for some clones, battalions. We'll probably throw in the Coruscant guards in here because they don't make a whole lot of sense, if I'm honest, on the battlefield in this situation. If I stop dropping stuff, that would be helpful. All right. All right. Join him. Okay. So that goes right on there. And you know what? You know who else probably makes sense? The 2 officer animals that I've got. Now, it's true that not all of these guys necessarily need to go on display. They can be stored away in bags still if I don't use up using them. Now I talk about it, maybe these guys don't need to go anywhere. Maybe they can stay put, since they don't belong really in any of these spots per se. Nothing against them, just this doesn't work. So yeah, let's keep them out. That'll be good. We'll keep them on that. I caught it. I caught it. It's fine. All right, so these are the 2 ARF troopers. Probably put away another gunner since we don't need the other gunner. Same with the pilot. Oh, we don't need him. Let's see. Name. Yeah, so let's start getting some. So these guys are gonna stick to probably the regular Lego blasters. I'm not gonna give them the custom stuff. No offense to them, just doesn't feel right, you know. So. Yep. So we'll just start giving these guys the stuff they're supposed to get here. Throw some blasters onto them. Yeah, this is what we'll do is kind of throw blasters around. Toss some blasters. Join them. La 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 la. Let's say, we having fun? The viewer was lost. Oh, it's okay. It's fine. I know people are hopping on to see what's going on, and everyone's busy with lives and stuff. It's a Friday. Not everyone's free on Fridays. I get it. I'm not gonna sit here and complain that someone couldn't take time. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm rambling at this point. I'm tired, if you can't tell. Talking this long, talking about stuff for this long is tiring, to say the least. It's definitely tiring. It's definitely tiring. No doubt in my mind about that. It is a tiring experience that definitely takes a lot of energy. People who do, like, people who sit there and say, like, oh, they're just playing games and stuff. You gotta be entertaining, right? Like, I've been talking for quite a long time, actually, now. Yeah. Alright, time to start giving these clones some blasters that are not that are the right colors. Here we go. Yeah, this is what I gotta get first. Is some clone troopers getting the right blasters. Dee-ba-doo. Yep. Da-da-da-da. You can't even see what I'm doing at this point. That's the hard part about the streaming, I think, in this context. Usually I have a camera set up in the space I'm working in and not dropping stuff. Well, actually, okay, I am dropping things usually too, but I can cut that out of videos. But yeah, it's just kind of a weird situation, I'm guessing. Let's see. More weapons for droids, please. More weapons. Thank you. Still some blasters in here I can probably give out, huh? Yeah. Some of these guys need the longer rifles. Some of them do anyway. Okay. See, this is what happens. I get to the point where I've sat down and I'm getting tired now and just like, okay, moseying along. I can do it if I can try to. Okay. Another gun on another figure. There we go. I'm almost done getting guns on all these guys. At least the ones that are staying put. These guys haven't gotten them yet, but there's reason for that. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Never mind. You're going over there. Yeah, okay. So they all have blasters now. I don't think anyone else will be going into there. The ARF troopers are meant to... Yeah, let me get a rifle for this ARF trooper. There we go. Got him a rifle. Put him out there for now. And any more rifles? Because the other guys are planning on setting up, I'll use either long rifle with the add-on piece that they've been doing recently, or no rifles at all, so... Okay. Now we need this area, because this area requires some things. We got Rex with his classic gray Clone Wars gun blasters. I actually really like the look of these. They look the most like what they've got that Lego has made, and I'm just like seeing it like, Lego, make more, please. Pretty please. Okay. Now we got Cody. He usually carries a blaster. And we got the ARF Trooper, who's gonna need another cuss. Who needs kind of the pistols with the little socket. There we go. That's what these guys carry too. Part of me feels like it's unnecessary, but I might just give them each one because they're like be sergeants kind of idea instead of giving them more than that. All right. Okay. Now that I've organized they all have blasters, I'm gonna knock this down. No, we're not actually, because there's another bag. So this bag is the Phase 2 or Phase 1, but from the Episode 2 era instead of Clone Wars era. They're more accurate to that look. I might combine them into these ones. It makes sense to me to do that, even though it might not work out as well. It just feels right, if that makes sense. So that's what I'm going to be doing. I got a song stuck in my head that doesn't make any sense. But that's fine because I'm just putting figures onto things at this point. That's what we'll do with him. Or weird, if you saw my 100 special, the one I got that had wrong arms, the black arms instead, we'll put him in the ATTE seat with this guy since it makes the most sense for him to go there. Even put his gun right there. There we go. Look at that. That looks great. Okay. That's gonna go, he's gonna go with those guys. They're gonna go away. Yeah, I might change my mind actually. I might just keep these guys put away for other things. This era, I like this era, don't get me wrong. I think the accuracy for these guys is great. It's just, it doesn't, I have more nostalgia for the Clone Wars era, if that makes any sense. I'm not even on camera. If that makes any sense. So I think that will be better for that. Alrighty then. Okay, so you are gonna go into, let me grab the ATTE. He's a nice handle. Whee, okay. Slide you guys into the ATTE, but oh gosh, don't fall. That works. Yes, rest on my knee. There we go. Rest on my leg like that. There. There you go in there. That closes up. I'm actually going to keep you down for a second because it's time to fill these guys out with however I feel. So, the center stage will have Rex because he's my favorite. But Cody will be right behind him, like so. And Cody actually gets to move his legs, so he's a little bit on the winning side in that regard. We'll have the awesome ARC Trooper right there. And then Bomb Squad needs to be following after Cody. Their orange colors, the 212th, kind of match that style. And I like that. So I would say when you're trying to match these guys up, the best thing, honestly, is to kind of just pick one up. Find a spot. Put them down. It's probably the best thing you can do. Sometimes you will run into scenarios where they don't make a lot of sense. Sometimes they'll be too scrunched up. And in that situation, you just kind of have to rearrange them. But, alrighty. Oh, well, that happened. There we go. So that's Cody's squad there. We'll have these guys kind of come in. And now that we've done that, let me pick up the ATT, slide him into where he fits, because he only really fits one way, right? See? And I threw that off. So now I can actually kind of get this better aligned in the center there. And now we know exactly where the rest of these clones can go. Because a lot of these clones are probably going to go under this ATTE, if I were being honest. Yeah, so instead of shoving them all under the ATTE, because the ATTE doesn't need the studs to stand up, we'll slide that all the way across. And now, Rex is kind of centered there. We have the ARC Trooper kind of running right past him because he's being an awesome guy. Almost, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say BA on stream, so we'll keep that language to a minimum. We can throw in a squad commander here and a squad commander back there. We've got ARC Troopers. We've got one that can probably go under here. probably one that will stand right there instead of being in the run. Yeah, now we have a jet trooper. He's got a jetpack backpack, so we'll just throw him right there because he is flying on his jetpack. And that will be good. And now we start putting in the regular clone troopers because at this point, yeah, see how I'm spreading out the bomb squad a little bit, Cody a little bit? Not for lack of trying, it's just that makes more sense. It just makes more sense to do that. There we go. Now we start getting the regular clones in. And this is going to be a big part of filling that space. A lot of them are going to have a similar running stance. That is probably the hardest part of this whole thing, is getting running stances that are different or unique. We can lift ATTE now a little bit, and then just kind of, now that we know where they are, kind of throw in minifigs under it. Because that's probably going to be that is, again, is the hardest part of this project in particular, is knowing where they are and knowing that you got to kind of get an idea. Sometimes minifigures also won't stand very well, like this guy. So you'll put him down on his feet and kind of get his hands up. So that way he's standing and he's like, go, 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 kind of idea. And again, this is kind of, again, random, and it's just kind of a random assortment. I'm not really trying to do anything particular. Just kind of making a scene. And if you do it right, you actually get a pretty cool looking situation where clones are just kind of running up, ready to go. And of course, every once in a while, pick up. You just gotta pick them up. Make sure where you've placed people makes sense. Sometimes it won't. Sometimes you'll get knocked back. And you'll have to find another spot for him. But that's okay. Because at the end of the day, it's not that big of a deal. They can all be stood back up again. At this point, though I still have a decent amount of clones, I'm probably going to try to pick some up here and kind of shove them under. Still dropping stuff. That's fine though. I don't know why that reminded me, but agua. Stay hydrated, everyone. Oh, yeah. Who needed that? Okay. 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 Whew. Water. Very important. You know, it's always fun when you can kind of tell that these clone troopers are getting old because their feet do not latch on to Lego studs as well as you'd like them to. Okay. Go on there. There we go. Go on. Turn that to Canon. Correct way. Should be going. All right. Perfect. Okay, two more. Two more clones, and this area is, for the most part, done. Might make a few tweaks here and there, but overall, it'll be complete. Oh, okay. No, actually, since they're getting shot, that actually makes a lot of sense to have some of them like that. Could also be that this platform is not exactly the best for holding minifigs too. Sometimes that can happen. So, yeah. Okay. Oh, no, one more. Last one. Let's find a spot for him to go. We'll run over here. Nope. Come on. This is also just showing me how old some of these guys are. The Lego connectings not being the best. There we go. Yeah. Again, not the biggest Phase 1 army, and I probably could have added the other Phase troopers, or other Phase 1 troopers into it, but I like that. It looks good. It's got favorite characters on display. There is space, of course, in case for a few Jedi to be on the front. I probably actually should move. Yeah, we'll have him getting hit too. Oh, on the front there, just. Yeah, we have space for like a Kenobi here, Anakin, maybe an Ahsoka. Yeah, looks good. And then if we stumble upon any like Phase 1 era kind of vehicles and such that fit that location, which I'm sure I've got lying around somewhere, we can put it like right here. And that's probably the best spot for it. Yeah, okay. Woo, one box checked off. And with that, we're going to swap to the face one more sec. There are 3 people watching. Thank you for watching, guys. Appreciate it. Just so everyone is aware of what I'm doing, if you're not aware of what I am doing. Today is Thankmas in 2024. It is the live stream event that Jacksepticeye puts on every year to promote wellness and donate to nonprofit organizations that need the money for great deeds. Today, or this year, the focus is all about mental health. And you can donate money to both the Samaritans and the Crisis Text Line to get them more resources just to provide help. They are both organizations that basically are there if you need to talk to someone. They are there to talk to. It's completely free. If you're in a place where you don't feel like you can talk to anyone, talking to people, even if they're a stranger, can sometimes mean the difference between very different outcomes, and it's super important. So if you can donate, that'd be great, honestly. I have links in the description to donate towards my portion of it. However, if you'd rather donate anonymously somewhere else, Jacksepticeye is hosting their live stream right now on his channel, both on YouTube and I believe on Twitch. I haven't checked Twitch, but it's on YouTube. And right now, as of the time, they have already raised $511,000. Their goal, I believe, is $2 million, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. I could be wrong on that, so don't quote me on that, but that is their rough goal, and the more money they can get, the better, just to help support people. So go ahead, go over there, help people out, donate if you can, and yeah. Anyway, as a small content creator, least I can do is support this kind of stuff. So while that's happening, I have been trying to entertain people by getting this all set up so the background in my videos looks nice. I got the lighting in. It's off at the moment, but we'll show it off once it's done. And right now I'm putting just different eras into each cubicle, and it's working for the most part. We just finished Phase 1 Clone Wars era. We got all the clones and an ATTE right there. There's a few other minifigures on the floor here that might fit in place. Obi-Wan, Anakin, Ahsoka, things like that. But I haven't quite put those in yet, and I'll get to those later. So anyway, we're moving on to the second era, which is going to be on the far left here. We're going to do Phase 2. This era is probably going to be the biggest and probably is going to take the most amount of room. So let's take a look and see. We're going to first swap to Lego so I can tilt this over. My chair's in the way right now. Tilt it over to that side so we can look at it, because you guys all have to understand, Phase 2 is all in here. This is all Phase 2 clones. It's a lot. This is a heavy bag. And because it's all in this bag, it means not everyone is going in. Like, there will be some figures, 501st Troopers in here that are going to go mainly towards this custom 501st Trooper bay I've got for the custom figures and things. But in the meantime, any clone pilots, anyone from the 332nd era is probably going to be over here. And yeah, it's going to be a big thing. The official Captain Rex is going to go over here. He'll be probably front and center. And yeah, it's going to be a fun time. So we're going to kind of go through all this. I'm going to organize the troopers best I can. Kind of do one and another for the 501st Troopers. And we're just going to, just so we get a variety of them. All the specialist troopers are probably going to end up on this side too. That makes just more sense in my mind. Except a few of them are going to end up over here because they've got the detailed cowl, the 501st upgrade thing from Bricks and from Minifigs for You. A few of those have that, so I might put some of those over there, like a team of 2 and a team of 2. I think is the best way to split that up. I think. Don't quote me on that. I could be wrong. Jet Troopers, we'll also split them up a little bit. Yeah, it's just splitting them up to make the most sense, I guess. But yeah, that's the idea. At least for the most part, anyway. So, yeah. Anyway. Chat's still empty, which is fine. I get it. I'm not gonna be mad that people aren't chatting in the chat. They can do whatever they would like. I'm not gonna force people to chat. Forcing people to chat is a little mean, I think. Rather have one extra of him. There we go. You know, some of them are going to be missing parts because they're just stuck in the bag. That's fine, honestly. I'm not too concerned about that. So the question will be whether or not... Yeah, that's another thing I've been debating, is whether or not to have them... Do I like the battle sequence that I did over here that you saw, or do I like more of the standing at attention rows? I think I prefer the battle, personally. I think the battle looks nicer. Don't know exactly why I like the battle more. I just kind of do. Just what I enjoy. And that's kind of the point of all this, is doing what you like, I guess, right? Never want to push things too far in that non-area of scope. And I'm just kind of rambling now because I don't know what I'm talking about. that's what happens. Don't. I definitely am able to interact a lot better with a lot more people when I am with person, talking back and forth. It's not perfect. No, again, I'm aware it's not a perfect scenario, but it is what it is, and I do enjoy that part of it, even if that part is not a perfect part, so to speak. Yeah, that'll be good. All right. That'll probably be the best option right there. Oh, hello, Captain Vaughn. I knew I'd find you eventually. Ah, and then there's that. Perfect. Going through Lego Clone Troopers, trying to get them all organized to the best of my ability. Ability is the ability. Best of my ability. Okay, let's switch you guys over since you guys are technically no longer part of this. Yeah, we got a clone pilot here. We probably can stuff him into the seats. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Good, good. Slide you back in. Oh, don't do that. Where did that come from? Oh. All right. Fix it. Go back in. Come on, Lego. Work with me, please. There we go. Sometimes they don't always cooperate. Cooperation and Lego does not always go hand in hand. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, again, there's a lot of 501st troopers, so I wouldn't be too concerned about trying to fit them all in. I would definitely focus more on getting these troopers into the right spots. I'm rambling again. This is what happens. I start mumbling to myself, and it makes zero sense. And then people leave because I ramble. This is why I script videos. I'm not good at the non-script parts of videos. That I can tell you. Just can tell you. That is probably the hardest part of this. Alright then. Alright. Gunner goes into the gunner seat. Where it belongs. Is it not? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. There we go. That's set up there. We've had a lot of clones actually in this ATTE, so if I have to, I'll do that. That might be a requirement, depending on how many of these are trying to fit. Which, mind you, is a lot, probably, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. Might put the scout troopers in there. That might make actually a lot of sense, or since they don't quite fit the vibe of what's happening here. All right. There we go. This guy's got his helmet back. Yay. All right. Yep, and then of course I've got that item there for Captain Vaughn. All right, let's see. We've got 3. You can tell I'm losing energy, huh? I definitely am feeling it. It's definitely a little harder to want to talk 24/7, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. I'll be fine. I just gotta stretch and work this out. So I guess now we can start giving them weapons, since we do kind of want that action-packed idea. Alright. Got him. We've got 5s. The clone trooper that I know the review is still being worked on. The 50, the 100-year, not 100-year, 100 subscriber special kind of threw some things off. So, yeah. So we'll make sure 5s goes right next to him up there. Let's give Cody his blaster. He's got, I do give him the Gust jetpack, so he looks so much better now with that one. Like, so much better. Let's have him charging out. There we go. Yeah, this one will not be as tricky with where the ATTE is. It's probably going to be a little bit easier to get people in here. That is one disadvantage of that one from 2008. It's massive. It's really big, which is good, but for the cubicle situation that we got going here, it's probably best that we do something a little different. And then the shock troopers all technically have those blasters, but I'm going to give them regular size blasters and rifles because we've got some commanding officers in this group that deserve to have those. Gino, the Kashyyyk troopers don't really fit very well into this, but they've got some seats in here that they definitely can go in, and I think that will be the best spot for them, honestly. I think, yeah, here we go. It comes out. That's what I thought. So we might throw them onto here and wish them the best. Same with the scout troopers and Gree. I like Gree, don't get me wrong. Now I'm debating if I want to do that or not. I might do that with more of the purple. The purple guys are kind of, well, no, because I like them too. We might throw in, maybe if there's too many clones, we'll figure it out. Shock troopers, there might be too many shock troopers. I don't know. Heavy troopers, we might throw heavy troopers. These heavy 501st troopers, they kind of fit in there, and then they can just hold their heavy blaster rifle like that. Yeah, that might work. That might be a good idea to stuff these guys in here since they are really bulky. We'll see what happens though. We'll see. Give him his blaster. Thank you. Shock trooper gets a blaster. And this is the era where we did get longer, so we will use some of these longer rifles that also have the add-on piece, which I got mixed feelings about. Like, yes, it's longer and more accurate to what you would see, but they're just really big and bulky, and there are better options out there, I think. Sadly, not made by Lego. Sadly. I dropped it. See? I dropped one again. Knew what would happen. I knew I'd drop it. It's fine. It happens. It's okay. There we go. Yeah, let's put them over there. Regular trooper there. Shock trooper here. Shock trooper. Shock trooper. Okay. Let's give shock trooper a rifle. Let's mix that up a little bit. Okay, these guys need rifles since they are specialists. These are sergeants. They can get the pistol since they're sergeants. And then, yeah, fire heavy trooper gets that blaster. Anyone with a jetpack usually just gets a regular sized blaster. We don't want to give them too big of a blaster. That might be a little difficult to wave around with a jetpack. And these guys, we'll mix it up. We'll give the troopers regular sized blasters, but we'll give the scout troopers the long rifles. Yeah, there we go. They get the rifles. I'm sure some of you are wondering, what am I doing with all this? Some of the 501st gets in here because we do have a Rex, and there's going to be a mixed bag kind of setup. But everyone else, there are 501st troopers over here specifically because this will be the custom side, and I have a lot of custom 501st troopers. So that's where they're going, or at least custom as in they're custom enough that they are named 501st troopers. So. Let's see, there we go. Mix you guys up there. Another blaster. Boop. I have quite a few 332nd. That is true. That is very fair. I do have quite a few 332nd troopers. It's probably not intentional, it's just what happened. I am tired. Streaming takes it out of you. I've been going for about 3 hours now, almost 3 hours. I'm starting to feel it. This takes a long time. Okay, let's see. We'll give this guy some tiny blasters since that's what he should be focused on. We'll give him 2 since he's a cool that way, I guess. We'll give 1 to him. And then, oh no, Iron Man fell down for some reason. Okay. We'll give a long rifle to Vaughn, wherever he disappeared to. I'm not sure where he disappeared to, but... Oh, is he right here? He is. I'm dumb. Because that's what he was carrying. And that's what we will be giving him. There we go. Back to full. Back to full. He's got his visor and everything. That's good. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, so. I'm starting to run out of who right now, but that's okay. Okay. I mean, a lot of troopers in here. I mean, a lot. Yeah. I don't know why that song got stuck in my head. Okay. Yeah, let's just run Scheherazade through my head. Why not? That's a great idea, Michael. Okay, there we go. I had a lot more energy. I think If anything, I'm learning through this stream. I can stream for about 2 hours. Then after 2 hours, I'm starting to get mentally drained. That's what's happening here. And part of me is like, should I stop the stream now? Because they're still going, obviously, and I don't want people to think that I shouldn't stop. And you can't even see me on camera. Hold on. Let me use the app that I actually had. Here we go. Hi. So yeah, so basically, I mean, I got the lights. Yeah. I'm tired. Okay. I should grab something. We will be right back. I'm going to hit the "will be back" button really fast just to make sure. And yeah, I'll be back though. Be right back. Take care in just a little bit. Excuse me. Ah, what a way to start the stream again. Hold on. Oh, that was fun. Excuse me. Start a stream and get a sneeze. What a combo. Ah. Oh boy. Hello. So, we started the stream a little differently that time. Also, this camera got moved, I think, a tiny bit. I think it got bumped, which is fine. That's okay. This is a better angle anyway. But yeah, I had some food really fast and got more water, more agua. I'll drink more now, actually, which was for the best for sure. So, without further ado, let's get back into it, I guess. Maybe my energy will be a little bit better this time. So we were still putting weapons, or giving weapons to our sergeants, or everyone. So, of course, we will continue to do that. Excuse me. Ooh. I guess whatever I ate was good. Okay. Anyway, got a message there. Appreciate typing in for the algorithm. It's great. Genuinely though, thank you. Glad you're liking it. I don't know if you were here when the lights got installed. I can't turn them on just now just because if I leave them on while it's a pair of 2 rolls. One roll I put around, but the other roll still rolled up, and if you turn them on while that heats up really bad, it can cause a fire or damage them, so didn't do that. So they are on for a minimum amount of time, but thank you for commenting on the build. I appreciate it, or not build, setup. But yeah, right now we're just continuing the focus of getting all these guys sorted out. We are starting to get to that point now where I'm kind of figuring out what should be up front. Yeah, so similar to what we did over here, we're gonna have Gree kind of sitting over here charging in, and his group of followers is the wrong word, and I burped there, excuse me. We'll have his group here kind of leading the charge behind him. That'll look good. Just continuing those. Another disadvantage to this long rifle is it takes up so much more space now. It's a little more challenging to get that out of the way. Let's see. No, this pops off and that opens up. This is stuck, isn't it? Yeah, that stays put. Dang it. I was hoping that I could flip some figures into here without needing to worry about that. I don't think I've got any. Alright, let's just start going up here. If I already got a rifle, great. Let's throw them onto the board. Yeah, you can tell that these guys are newer Legos, and that because of that, the way their feet are sliding into place is so much easier. Like, so much easier. Really easy, in fact. Not to burst anyone's bubble here. I'm trying to burst anyone's bubble, but like, whew. There's definitely many figures that struggle to stay up after a few years. There we go, right there.
Let's bring him forward. I'll put him in the middle. Yeah. And then put the white clone right there. There we go. Yeah. Now the now for some reason the updated the Star Trek reboot theme is stuck in my head. This is what happens when I start working on Lego. I start not thinking about what I'm doing and just start humming songs and such, including but not limited to this stuff. Including but not limited to this. Let's throw this 5-0. Yeah, throw the 212 troopers around a little bit here. First mixed in too. We want to. This is like a mix. We want a mix of them. You know, we want to make sure that it's a nice mix. We don't want anyone thinking that it's not. If that makes sense. There we go. Put him there. I'll be good. Let's get rid of these guys really fast. We want a mix of them, but we gotta make sure that our 501st Legion, if there is a Legion to ignore a tiny bit, it's gonna be the 501st. Not because I don't like them. They're my favorite, hands down. But, excuse me. Okay. The reason why I'm trying to be smart about it. Oh no. No, where do you go? You're a delicate piece. Come back. No, stop it. Don't flick away. No, there it is. Okay. That custom piece is going to be the death of me, I swear. I swear. Okay. Let's put you there. And we'll put you kind of leading the charge here. Yeah. Go back on, Vaughn. There we go. Come on, Vaughn. Go back in there. There we go. Now, some of you might be like thinking, Michael, this is really crazy that you're going all the way like this. And you're probably right. There's probably going to be too many clones to fit into this cubicle. I'm not disagreeing with you on that. However, I will argue that the point of this is not to be the point of this is not to have a ton of clones necessarily, or the point is just to show these off, guys. And sometimes you want the kind of colored randomness. Unless someone can say otherwise. Oh. Yeah. Oh, where are the boys in orange? They're here. They're over here. We've got Cody. And there's quite a few 212s. There's about, I think, 11 of those guys now in total after the special. Don't worry.
We have them. Yeah, no. For context, those just joined. The kind of errors I'm doing, I've got a phase. Let me see. Hold on. I gotta change my camera angle. Let's see. Okay, this will be better. So, phase one will be right here. This is phase one, Clone Wars era. So we've got like Rex and we have a Cody. All phase one Clone Wars, great. The middle section is 501st specifically because I have a bunch of custom 501st, and that's where they go. Next one over is phase two clones, just of the era though. Just 501st, 212th, regular clones, few specialists and things like that. That's kind of the breakdown. And then these bottom ones here, this one on the bottom is going to be 2005 original clones. One in the middle is going to be my droids, which we can't quite see. And then the one over there is going to be Mandalorians. So we got it. They'll be there. They're in this ATTE section here. So don't worry. I have it. We've got them. We've got them under control. It's okay. Like literally, I'm grabbing him right now. This guy here, 212. If you do want to see more of what I have, there's the 100 subscriber special, part 1 and 2. They've got some clones in there. Don't worry, they're in there. Yeah. Don't you fret, my friend. All right, let's start throwing down some of these phase 1 troopers just in here. Phase blank. They're all phase 2. Let's throw in the blank troopers. No allegiance, just clone troopers. And you know what? We'll get some 332nd troopers in here too with the pistols. Make sure that we'll throw one of them up here since they'll be close up there. He fell over, but we'll put a 501st Jet Trooper right here. So, kind of like, yeah, since that's just a good, actually, let's have him kind of flying sideways like that. There we go. That'll be better. We should have more Jet Troopers lying up here around somewhere. Oh, no, that's a great one. Do another one right here. Put him on the end. There we go. Yes, don't worry, I got him. They're here. I'm gonna say, wish chat was a little bigger. It's all the way over there, so I have a hard time seeing it. But again, I'm not set up for live streaming. That is not my my default, I guess. I am a recorder person, personally. And if you can, no offense to anyone else, like if you're able to record, then great. If you like streaming, it's a thing that I struggle personally with. Like seriously, like that is a hard. It's hard to do this. I had to take a quick break, grab a snack. Like it's hard to keep up the energy and everything. And so people who do this all the time, you guys are mad labs, insane. Like quite insane, my friends. But the good insane, you know, not the bad insane, the good insane. If you know that exists, then you're probably one of us. If you don't, then you don't get it. Is that how it goes? Or is it like if you don't think you're the insane one, you are the insane one? Nah, it's one or the other. It's fine. It's not a big deal. We'll put the shock trooper right there. More of these phase 1 troopers going. Alright.
Shock trooper can fit right there. Here we go. 212 trooper. Give him this blaster, and we'll squeeze you in right there. Yeah.
Part of me is looking at this and being like, they all look similar in their running stance, but you know what?
A, I can change it up,
Obviously.
but B,
Just because they look the same now doesn't mean they will be. If that made any sense.
if that made any sense. Putting up all of these guys. It's gonna be cool and stuff, and I'm running out of space.
Ooh. This is tricky. This is really tricky.
Now, I'm running out of space now. Let's see, I can get him to fit under there. There we go. That opens up some space. Yeah, get them under. Ooh, don't knock them down, though. Keep them going. Keep them up. There we go.
I can definitely do that, and then... Oh my gosh, I have so many. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of clones right now.
I'm not sure if I'm going to have enough room for all of them.
This is hard. Might throw a 501st over here to kind of help give some space.
The reason why I haven't put them here is because I'm thinking, like, if I can get some Jedi, Obi-Wan and Anakin right here would be good, and I will be getting those guys soon.
I just don't have them with me at the moment. I've got a Clone Wars Obi-Wan, but without an Anakin, but they go over here. I've got a custom Anakin, but he's going over here, so I'm just kind of stuck. There we go, okay. All right. I think it's time for us to start fitting some of these guys into it. Let's lift you up. You've got your spots. Let's lift you down. Let's get some more clones into the actual ATTE. Might be able to fit some actually pretty well. Yeah, Shock Trooper can go in there. Perfectly fine. Throw a Shock Trooper in there. We'll throw a Phase 1 Trooper. So we'll be able to close it up and get that sorted out. 501st can go over there if we don't need a 501st. Let's see, and then this in here. No one's in there yet either. Oh no, we had heavy troopers in there. That's right. Okay. Throw in the 212th trooper. So not all of them are going to be on this, but that's fine. 501st. Another Phase 1. Another unmarked. There we go. There. Go ahead and close that up. Okay, didn't want to knock you down. Where'd you go? There you go. Okay, found it. We're good. Lift you up, knock you in, all the way. Put the jet trooper there. Now the jet trooper can kind of sit right there and kind of stretch his leg that way. There we go. Jet trooper is flying off of the ATTE makes, in my opinion, the most sense. It's a good way to get some of these guys. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now the hard part, putting it back in without going on top of anyone. ATTE right there. That's where the foot goes. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, okay. Yes. Whew, got it. All right, and then I'll open you back up so we can fit the heavy troopers here back in their slot. There we go. There.
Come on. There we go. Nice and locked. Tucked away. And let's see. We've got a few more regular clones, which probably could be mingled in with the 501st. That's actually not a bad idea. Same with these 212th troopers, obviously, honestly. Or not 212th. Sorry, 332nd. I see orange and I get confused because Lego, in their great wisdom, decided that instead of making a color specifically dark enough for Ahsoka, it's just the same orange color that they do for everything else, which is kind of annoying, which I'll be the first to admit. Kind of annoying. Like, I don't want to sit here and be like, oh, it sucks and blah, 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 but it is kind of an annoyance that no matter what we do there, it kind of just is what it is. You know? So, sadly, they are going to have to be released there in that way. Let's see. Shock Trooper probably shouldn't belong there. 212 should go over there. Have a few Phase 1 troopers that probably can honestly go into that lot. Oh, we have another specialist. He should be in this group since I've already got some specialists in that one. Alright. Click it. There we go. 501st. Oh, don't push the car off, Michael. Do not push the car off. There we go. More 212s. One more 12th. Okay. So these guys need to be replaced probably by singles or 501st. I want a mix of them. So I need to make sure that no matter what. Oh, actually, hold on. We can fit some 332nds probably in here too. That probably won't be too bad. Yeah, we'll do that. And there's still some space I see that's right over in the back to fit these guys. So let's do that. Let's give you a blaster. Long rifle. Hold it kind of like that since you're not up in the front shooting, but running up ready to help your brothers. Let's see. All right. And that one there. And the last shock trooper that we need to put in. He's the last piece, so to speak. Let's push this 332nd trooper closer. And boom. There we go. That is complete. We can move the blasters to kind of shift themselves up. What fell? Someone fell. Something fell. I heard it. I heard it. Something fell back there. I'm not sure what it is, but someone did. Oh well, I'll see it eventually. Alright, and then we have space for a few Jedi in the front, so that'll be good once those Jedi get made or get found. Yay! One more down. Okay. Now, moving forward again, I come to this group. Let me adjust the camera angle. There we go. And this one's going to be tricky because, like, I can use 501st troopers to be the gunner. That's easy and stuff. I'm not concerned about that. Ugh. I'm not all that concerned. Go in. There we go. I can even push this guy back a bit, kind of, so it's not in the way of the platform that we're using here. Because this platform sadly does not have as much space as the other two. I only have the one, so this will be an interesting situation for sure. This guy belongs over here. Get him in there. There we go. So this is where we get into the customs. So there are custom blasters and stuff that I have gotten over the years, and that's what we'll be doing. The other fun part about this is we get into these customs. Not all the customs are going to be in here, obviously. Some of them will stay put, some won't. This is
For example, a clone, but with a custom helmet, it's Oppo's helmet. So Sergeant Oppo, he gets just your basic run-of-the-mill clone rifle. So that's what he'll be carrying. He's a custom, so he stays up here. We have a random custom. This one will probably not go in display. We have custom Bad Batch. I might put these guys in. It depends. I've also got custom Delta Squad. But these guys I feel like deserve to be in. I need to put them in a place. I want to put them on display. I don't think I'll put them on display for video, but I do want to put them on display. So these guys probably will find a new home somewhere, just not in this theme book, which means it's more likely that Bad Batch will be in this one. We just have to wait and see. But yeah, I've got custom Anakin. That will be good to have. He'll be great to have in this one. That's Jesse. Jesse. Give him the awesome rifle. We have Kix. He's got his custom rifle somewhere. There we go. And you've got Rex, who also has some custom guns as well. There's somewhere stuffed in here. This is kind of the harder part because I have to find them in this little container that has a mix of all of them, and I know they're in here. They just need to be found. Here we go. Oh, where'd the other one go? There it is. Yeah, Captain Rex. We also have our custom 5s, who looks so much better. Than the Lego one. Sorry, took a while to say that. Okay, go. There we go. There we go. Let's see. There's the rest of Delta Squad. We'll find spots for you, don't worry. That was a custom. That one's a random custom. Grab you guys here. We've got both Echo and Crosshair. And last but not least, we have Hardcase, who definitely is not least. If you told him he was least, he would probably kill you. At least fight you. Maybe not kill. Kill's a little drastic, but he definitely would argue with you for sure. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, go watch the Clone Wars. That's about it. Like, that's literally all I have to say to that. Like, if you really want to know what I'm talking about, watch Clone Wars. I know it's a kid's show at first, but it matures with its audience, and by the end of it, you're definitely probably scarred, to say the least. I'd definitely say you're scarred. Yeah, probably me thinks, let me just, I know you guys can't see quite up here, but I'm trying to dumping these out so I can actually see them. It'll be easier for me to grab everything that way, especially because some of these are Mandalorian themed, and they are gonna go into the Mando era section, so. But yeah, anyway, start giving all these guys their weapons, I guess. there. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Which one are you supposed to be getting here? There's some heavy. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Yeah, okay. Specific ones for the heavy troopers that are in here. Definitely want to make sure that everybody gets the right weapons, and that means certain things. Where certain things happen, certain things go down, certain things go down. And that is one of those things that will be going down. Certain things down, certain things down. Everybody knows certain things go down. I am starting to mimic myself. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm just going a little crazy right now. No biggie. If it was, I would be in much more serious trouble right now if it was a big deal. But it's not. So I'm not worrying about it because I don't have to. And if I wanted to. Some of these are much more detailed than others, I will say, and I think it's because I got two different groups of them. And there's definitely a superior one versus a non. So, you know, fun times, I guess, huh? That's always fun to find out which ones are superior. And that way, I'm just hoping I have enough rifles for everybody. That's my biggest hope, is that I have enough custom ones, because there are some that are not. I have a lot more clones in here than customs, probably, and that could impact a few things. Shouldn't, but it could. I don't know why I keep putting them up here. Custom guys, stay up here, please. That's it, though. No one else. Okay. All right. Give it to him. Give him the blaster, please. Thank you. Do 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 do. Okay. Yeah, at this point I'm not caring too much about certain things. Just making sure everyone gets a weapon. At this point I want to please get their weapon. There we go. One for you. And one for you. Yeah, just get in line, everybody. Get in line. I'm running out of blasters, and that's not a good sign. I've got a lot of clones still. Not ideal. It's not an ideal scenario at the slightest, but it is what it is. At this point, I think it is what it is at this point. If I have to start pulling from the regular stuff, I will. I'll just have to make sure they are in the back where they're not as noticeable. Hear that? A lot of you guys are going to be in the back. I know. It's crazy, huh? I'm actually surprised I don't have more. This definitely does feel like less for whatever reason. Thought I had more. Maybe I didn't. It's okay if I don't. I've got enough, you know, to get by for the most part on the looks of it. Do. Oh yeah, no, I'm running out.
definitely winning out. The rest of these guys, they're looking more like just random customs, but they're not the customs I'm looking for. If that makes any sense. It probably doesn't. It probably doesn't. Basically, I'm trying to just go through and figure out all of the clone options here, but I'm running out of the clone options and getting more into just custom, randoms that I have picked up over the years. So yeah, that's about all of them. That's darn. Okay, well, we do have plenty of these blasters still, so I'm not as concerned. It's just disappointed that I couldn't go custom all the way. You know, was hoping that I could do that, but it's not the end of the world. Just means that some guys back here are gonna not get the fun stuff, I guess. There you are. Yeah, which means I gotta set these guys up first because they'll be in the back for the most part. So let's get these all situated, shall we? Get all the clones settled up. Without a doubt. There we go. You guys are staying put. You guys are actually might be involved. We'll see. I have a lot more clones now, so I'm not sure if I'll be involving you. I definitely won't be involving the what is it? The custom or the OG 5 spacing it. Bad Batch. Why am I spacing their names? Bad Batch. I probably will not be worried about those guys, so. Alright, almost there. Almost there. We just have 4 more clones left to give blasters to. 2, 3, 4. Then we start getting into kind of the funner ones. These are fun. These are my favorite eras, don't get me wrong, but when it's this many minifigures, it's kind of a lot. It'll feel better when it's not this many. It'll feel a lot better when it's not this many. Alright. There. Okay. So, for example. Excuse me. Example. The voice is dying on me. Start putting these guys just over here. Nice mix of them. Nothing crazy. It's crazy. Yep, there we go. All right. Let's, yeah, spread that leg out a tiny bit more. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Do that, and then I'll put you, Jetpack Trooper, all the way in the back over here. And we got that guy there. We're almost done with our... Let's see, let's turn you a little bit so that way it's kind of close like that. There we go. And now we get all these guys. So jet trooper right there. Let's get them figured out. We're blending in all these rifles and everything. Another air trooper right on top because he can fly. There we go. There we go. Running. Nice.
This is going very well. Oh, there's a chat. Yeah, I know. I if I had the space, I absolutely would be getting more shells. You're not wrong. I absolutely would want shells.
You're correct on that statement. More shells would be awesome.
We're kind of out of space for more shells currently.
Which is not necessarily a bad thing. It means that I'm doing quite a lot. You know, it's good in retrospect. It's just not quite what we were after necessarily. Yeah, no, I think I do. I will say I think it was the right move to give some of the regulars and the 332nd troopers to mix in here. I think that blends kind of nicely. I like that. I like that added detail of having those. Like the majority 501st still for sure, but I'm glad that they have a lot more options than they. But having these guys now is going to help a ton. It's just going to make it look a lot better, and I'm perfectly okay with that. Yeah, and back to the shelf conversation. I definitely have thought about it. I've definitely been like, what if I got another 3x3? And I just set it on top of this one, and we kept going. But then it becomes kind of a hazard, a safety hazard that I don't want falling down on anyone. So, yeah, it's kind of that double-edged sword of, yeah, I could get more space. It might cause some people some anger or frustration, but I could technically do it.
All right, you know what? We're gonna get the
Bad Batch are gonna hang out over here on this end.
and Echo's gonna be the closest to him because that just makes the most sense in my opinion.
Echo's going to be right here. That'll kind of give us an idea of how much space.
Only because I want 5s to go here because I know it's not accurate, but you know I want them to have, you know, you want 5s and Echo together. You've seen Clone Wars, you know. I wonder if there's a way I could anchor the shells. You're not wrong. Oh my gosh, the angle. Oh, hold on. Is that okay? There. Sorry, just getting the shot of my stomach there. You're not wrong. There's definitely room. It's just, it's dangerous, I think, is the biggest thing. I don't want. Let's see. Oh, there we go. this is a dumb way to do it, but I can definitely, okay, yes. Here, yay, okay, I fixed it. Now I can actually read the chats from back there now. There you go, okay. Anyway. Yes, more money is also a factor. That's another part of this whole situation that makes it a little challenging, for sure. Trying not to overspend on anything and making sure that we do everything right in that regard is tough, for sure. And I don't think I want to go too hard on this. Plus, like, if I did that 3 shelf, it would be more shelves, but then the space wouldn't be enough for the Daily Bugle stuff that's on the top. And I do love having those on display. And I've already noticed that in my camera angles, I accidentally put the helmet too high up, so it's not seen, which is a little unfortunate. It's not the end of the world. It's just a little sad.
All right, hard case. Go right here, because of course you got to be in the battle.
Get Jesse going.
Right next to you. We'll actually do it like that. There we go. We'll have Oppo be behind, kind of.
And then Kicks. I know he shouldn't be up front. He probably should be in the back helping people with medic stuff,
But I am going to have him here because he's got to be showing up.
because we like Kicks.
Okay. I am starting to get a feeling of how much space I have, so I might spread some of these guys out a tiny bit more.
Oh, and then we also got to get a lightsaber for him because Anakin, of course, can be right there. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That you're not wrong there. If the server was not stuck over here, that probably would be better. But again, this side is also SO's side. I don't want to take that.
That's not my...
I don't want to take up that space, you know. So it's kind of that balance.
All right, let's see. So yeah, so put Kicks kind of behind Anakin. That's fine. And then we'll have Rex be right next to him because, of course, because that is the way they did it. That is like just the way they did it. Like, not even kidding. And yeah, and there definitely is like room. Like, I'm hoping.
This is a tangent. But I'm hoping that the new set that comes out in January is the Ahsoka Jedi Interceptor. It looks great. The set's $45, which is a little overpriced, I think, for the set itself, to be honest. But this whole wave feels a little overpriced, so it's like, I don't know what to do at this point. But
with that said, just because it feels overpriced doesn't mean it's gonna be necessarily a bad thing. And the set comes with a Ahsoka from the Clone Wars. It comes with an Anakin from the Clone Wars, not in his armor, and I'm hoping to get that set so I can put a better Anakin and Ahsoka over here. But also, if we could fit an Ahsoka over here too, like she fits in that mold here. So that's, yeah. I'm just rambling at this point. I have energy since I ate, which is probably which is way better than where I was before I ate. Before I ate, I was like feeling icky. I was like, I'm tired. But I had some food, which was good. But just because I had some food doesn't mean that my brain will not continue to ramble, because that's just what I do. I ramble a lot. There we go. Put him up there. There we go. And that just is how it works. That's the bee's knees, People say that still. See, I'm rambling again.
This is why I write a script. This is why I write a script.
I can put some of the, we'll put one of the jet troopers down here. Kind of halfway mark. There we go. All right, last trooper. Holy crap. This is exciting. I did not realize I was on the last one. Okay. Walk in like that. Okay. Yeah. Woo, awesome. All right, the whole top shelf is essentially done. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Oh no, why did I do that? Hold on. Don't judge me for this. I completely spaced on putting tech into the back. No. Don't forget tech. Don't drop him either. Dang it. Why did I space on that? Michael, come on. Okay. Echo right there. Get tech right there. Oh, I feel so bad now. I did not mean to forget you, buddy. There we go. Okay. He's in there. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. All right. There. Cool. And although it's unplugged at the moment, I guess I will show it off a little bit. I'll move this table out of the way. You can kind of see all three. And then the lighting. I'll turn it on for a sec. Yeah. Actually, it looks really good. I'm actually super happy with that. Yeah. Yes. Awesome. Okay. Whew. That's good. That'll be good. I'm happy about that. I'm happy with that. That's a good background for the 2 clone eras plus 501st with some customs because that area is just unique. Okay. Woo. Okay. Turn that back off. Unplug it. Now we need to move down to the other one. So let me walk past the camera and bring it down. There we go. All right. So we're gonna kind of rearrange some things here. Let's see. Make sure those all go into that spot. There we go. Customs, blasters, odd customs. There we go. Okay. Lightsabers. We might need those. We'll bring these guys down. Okay. Hello. Yeah, no, that was the first thing I did at the beginning of the stream was getting the lighting all done. So I'm happy that the lighting will work. Next step, though, is, well, we can do this, I guess, first. I guess I get to be in camera now. Yay. This is the Force 501st turbo tank. No, it's a turbo tank. It's not the 501st turbo tank. I am losing my mind. It's fine. I'm okay. Don't worry about it. And these are all the clones from the 2005 era that I have. So I'm gonna open those up. We're gonna, for now, probably give them regular blasters. I know that they didn't have these when they originally started, but I'm gonna give it to them anyway. I think it'll look good, and I'll make a mess on the floor of blasters because that's what I do. But yeah, it'll look good. And if I decide to go back into like the classic like megaphone thing, I'll do that. But this actually, I feel like, is going to be a little different. So where is it? I put it somewhere. It's the AT-AP. It's somewhere around here. I swear I put it down. It was on the shelf when I started this. Let's see if I can find it.
Okay. Oh, yep, it's over here. So ATAP. I know it's a modern one and not 2005, but I am gonna set the ATAP behind here just so I can kind of hide that cord that's plugged in for the Star Wars sign that's up there. And then I think I'm going to this time and have a little bit of fun. I'm not gonna set these guys in a running action like the others. That's fun, and it's fun to see the army and everything, but I'm gonna instead kind of set this up a little differently. Let's see. Let's put you there, and you there. Oh, blasters, duh. Come on, Michael. Get your act together, Michael. You need blasters. 2 shock troopers can hold those. You can hold down one. You can hold down one. The pilots don't need to hold a blaster. You get to hold a rifle because that just fits for your character. And you get to have a regular one because that fits for yours. There we go. And they're going to kind of be in an army salute since there's not as many. And I think that will be a good touch. That'll be a good touch. Yeah. And then we'll put another shock trooper behind. And then 4 pilots just kind of like that. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, so that, again, this is why this one is behind the chair in most of my scenes. You won't see it as often, but I do want it there because I think it's a nice touch. I like the uniqueness of it, so yeah. Moving along. Next corner is right here. This is supposed to be the Separatists battle droids, and oh my gosh. I do not have many vehicles, thankfully, so that won't be most of a problem. Most vehicles I have are these STAP speeders, which actually, now that I'm looking at it, is going to actually look really cool going kind of across. Yeah, I'll put the spider droid in the center there, and then just SAP speeders on the sides. Yeah, that would look good. Yes. And then 3. Okay, that one just broke. Okay. Where'd the pieces go? Okay, there it is. That just snapped. That was very sudden. That was not intentional. All right, stay put. Should be one more, I'm pretty sure. Do I have an odd number of these? Oh, I do. Okay. You'll just have to go in the back, I guess. We'll do that. I have the spider droid. You can go right there. And that's about it for vehicles. Yeah, Lego does not make a ton anymore of the of those, which is a shame, I think, personally. Personally, I think it's a shame because I think they should, personally. They should make more of them. I think it'd be worth it, but who knows? Sometimes Lego just does what they want. Not a whole lot we can do on that front. Now we got to get the battle droids all of their stuff, which might take some time. Yeah, it's definitely gonna take time. Well, that's what we got, right? It's just time. That's true, yes. Good droid is a destroyed droid. However, when it's Lego and I'm trying to display things, it doesn't want to be destroyed. That'd be bad. So, yeah, we're going to make sure that we don't. Okay. Let's see. Well, that is there. These are pilots, so they go there. This is random. Alright, so you're a regular battle droid, so you need to go there. Gotta give you guys all the gray ones first, for whatever reason. I started separating like this grayish color instead, and I'm just like, huh, alright. So, that's cool. But yeah, anyway. Yep, oh my gosh. You get the gray ones, Michael. Give the gray droid, the droids the gray ones, please. Thank you. Got enough. So, wouldn't worry too much about it. Let's see. Ah, yes. He's in parts, but this is the droid that's supposed to fix Grievous. We'll hopefully be able to get him fixed up eventually, but time being, that's not going to happen. Okay, see, assassin droids, you can give him that one, and probably give him the rifle, assassin droid rifle too. That probably would work really well. Let's do that. Give him the full rifle. So there we go. We can give you. You're missing a part, but that's okay. It's Commander droid. I'm just gonna stop doing that. Actually, I'm just gonna give. We have so many of these droids. Probably should just be giving them as many weapons as they can take. Oh, not give them as many, I guess, but. You focus more, I think, on getting these guys their weapons. Oh gosh, don't take the hand off. Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess I'm kind of out of this right now, huh? That's fine. Not a big deal. Let's see. Yep. Just, super battle droids. All these super battle droids. Too many super battle droids. Okay. And I've got like one super commando droid, which is good. That's a good one. Good to have. Yeah, so anyway. Don't give me bits. Donate. Alright, let's see. You can't even see what I'm doing. That's fine. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal, I guess. Ugh. Oh, yes. This one. That's always fun. Okay. Yep, give that droid a blaster. Droids that are kind of struggling over there. There's a few of them. There we go. Few have been missing parts since the calamity of taking these all off. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Just. But yeah. Ugh, okay. Ugh. Yeah. Alrighty then. Yeah, there's that. This guy does go over here, actually. Yeah, I'll go over there. That guy over here because it needs to be over here. Getting droids put together. See, I thought the clones were going to be the hard part, but now the droids are being just as tedious.
and getting their blasters, but it's fine. It shouldn't be so hard to set them up since the droids are technically, they don't have very many vehicles, so I wouldn't worry too much. So I'll be okay. Hold on, get your headphones on. This is kind of crazy. Yeah, yeah, you guys should not be together, actually. We should separate you guys out since unique. Yeah. There we go. That goes, oh, that's about to break. That's interesting. Okay, well, that's a fun guy, I guess. Okay. Ah. That solves one of these guys' problems. Where'd he go? Where did I put him? Assassin droid that was missing an arm. I found it. But now I missed, oh, there he is. Now I was like, now I'm missing the droid. Like, don't go missing, droid. We need you. Come back, droid. Okay. Unique droid. Anyway. La 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 la. Buddy, I would say you guys sadly can't see what I'm doing right now, but yeah, I guess as technically new people, I would say to all the new peoples who are watching, for context, this stream is kind of is kind of two things going on. First of all, it is Thankmas 2024. It is, for those that don't know, it is a live stream event held by the one and only Jacksepticeye, donating money to a great cause every year. This year is all focused on mental health. It's donating money. If you donate money, it all goes towards the Samaritans and the Crisis Text Line, two nonprofit groups that are really just there to have, so that people have someone to talk to. Focus has all been about mental health, which in today's age is sometimes a struggle. I know I've felt it. But yeah, it's just these two groups do such a great job at just simply being there for people, to communicate, to talk. And sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes you need more, and that's okay. It's not a bad thing, but sometimes you do need more, and it's good. It's good to have more. And those two groups are there to just get you started. So if you can, please donate. There's links in the description of this stream, or you are welcome to go straight to Jacksepticeye's channel and donate there. All proceeds go to whatever proceed it is. So, like, they all go to the same place. But yeah. Anyway, back at what I'm doing. I'm taking the opportunity to not just promote all that, but get this set up in the back fully done. Past videos, if you have watched them, I'm sure you've seen. It's always been just a kind of a clobbled up mess. And some people will disagree, but I'm like, I need to get that fixed. And what better way to do that than to do a live stream and promote mental health at the same time? So yeah, it's the whole point of this. I do have the stream open of Jacksepticeye's right now, and I'm pretty sure they have passed the 500,000 mark, if I remember my last time getting up and checking. So that's great. That's genuinely awesome. I know that the goal was, I think the goal they set was somewhere, the number that keeps popping in my head is 2 million. I don't know if that's true or not. Not because I don't think it's true or not true, but just, I think that's what's going on. Anyway, let's go here. Oh gosh. Come back. Okay. I'm almost done getting all these droids their weapons, and once that happens, we will set them up. I swear. Just taking a little bit more time than I expected it to. But that's okay.
It's all good. All right, let's see. That's a broken zip tie. Don't need that. Okay. All right, I'm pretty sure that's all of them. Yeah, those are all stormtroopers. Yep. Okay. So we'll probably start with our super Baladroids first. We've got a decent amount of them. They will probably be in the back. So I'm actually going to take the platform off and kind of figure out how many we want to do across. So that's kind of the middle slot. So we'll probably do separate. Yeah, we'll separate 2 on the super Baladroids. And I think there is a few in here that are heavy cannon super Baladroids, so that will be very different. Ooh, should I do the kind of cross like that? Or do they need to be in straight lines like that? Like, do they, because this is what they do. They have their straight lines. It's what they always do. That's why they're not exactly the most unique battle or soldiers. Sadly, the way that these guys win, I guess not sadly, but like the way these guys have a tendency to win battles is because they're just so cheap to make that you just keep sending them and sending them and sending them and sending them. And it's just, yeah. Makes it a little challenging for things. Even Jedi can be outnumbered by a great many. Oh gosh, don't do that. Okay. Let's make some more space between them. That'll look better. Okay. There we go. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that one there. Okay. Putting droids on a platform that you cannot see in the camera view. Because I'm dumb, but it's fine. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that actually fit perfectly. And then we have 2 of these guys put on the ends here, kind of because they're super Baladroids with the heavy cannons. Yeah, okay. Next on the list, we will be putting on, I'm going to put on the silver. Yeah, silver assassin droid. Then that silver assassin droid. Oh, his arm fell off. Let's try that again. Okay. And then we'll put this painted or markered one. That was a thing I did when I was a kid. Don't know if it was a great idea necessarily. I'm debated taking it off, but I just haven't gotten the chance to remove the paint from him yet. All right, let's see. Yeah, all right. Put those there, pilots. And then here are their super commandos, which is great to have. All right, that goes there. That will go here. He goes over here too. Those will go over there. I got a guy losing a gun for some stupid reason. Okay. He's still lost an arm. I have extra arms, so it's not the end of the world, but he lost an arm. It's fine. Yeah, let's start getting these Baladroids in place here. So
there. Okay. Now just these battle droids. Figure out how many rows I can do without being too much. Starting the same spot as the super battle droids are, but instead they're every one space. Let's see. All right, okay. Let's see. So I can do that. I can fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a, wait a minute, what? How do I fit 9? That's an odd number. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 18 crossed. So 9 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so 30, 9 times 6, that's 54 clones or droids. Michael, get out of there. Get your head out of there. You're working with droids now. You're not working with the clones anymore. The clones are gone. Not really, but you know what I mean. All right. Okay. I wonder if I can set them here. It might be easier to put them on. Yeah, this also gives you guys a better view, so we'll do that. Except my arm gets in the way every time I put one on. It's fine, don't worry about it. Hopefully I have an even amount of droids. Kind of suck if I had an odd number, huh? Not be great, but it would be what it would be, I guess. Alright, get you on without causing... Come on, droids, don't do that. Yeah, let's do that instead. Let's line you guys up and then... Yeah, that way I can... Why do you have a long gun? You don't need that. That was funny. Alright. Okay. Alright. Going there. Going there. We're going here. I'm hoping that this is not too much. I might have to rearrange a few things here or there, it looks like. It's going to be close, which isn't a bad thing. Just getting these joists into the sockets is a little more challenging, which is odd. Though this platform, I have noticed, is technically Lego adjacent, but it's not made by Lego themselves, so I wonder if there's a little bit of a error in that. That would be awkward if that was the case. Yeah. Just a little bit. Oh, okay. No, Michael, don't do that. You're putting them here, remember? You're going to put them right here, and you're going to keep them here. You're going to keep going up. Up the row. Not down. Not across. Up. Up-a-dee-doo-da, yep-a-dee-day. Wonderful day. Sunshine headed my way. Dee-doo-da, yep-a-dee-day. Don't know why that song got stuck in my head. And now it will be copyrighted by Disney. Because everyone knows that's what they do. Even if they don't want to admit it. That's what happens with any music in the industry nowadays. Which is odd. Like, I get that, like, in some situations they want music protected, and I get it. I'm not going to sit here and say no to getting music protected and stuff and having the rights to it and everything, but it's also situations where I look at it and I'm just like, you know, if you guys just let people use your music, it gets popular because other people hear creators using it. And if creators using it, then, well, if creators use it, then you just get free advertisement for your music, essentially. Like, if I'm not very musical, person myself. I like to sing and I can play music on, but I am not someone who can write it. Writing music is out of my skill set. Not that I've tried, but just, yeah, anyway. I need well, that's definitely a sight. Let's see. All right, go on, you. There we go. Hoping I have enough. If I don't, I'll feel kind of dumb. I definitely guessed, which is definitely a different situation. But, I mean, hey, if I guessed correctly, then great. And if I didn't guess correctly, then oh well. I can always modify. That's the great thing about Legos. Modification is usually pretty easy, for the most part. Doesn't have to be perfect, but it's pretty easy. I did notice I got a few. If you can donate. Oh yeah, I am going to be off by, it looks like 4. Dang, okay, that's fine. Just have to peel those away. Put that right there. Oh man. There. Fixed it. Boom. There we go. Okay. Yay. Droids are set up. That's awesome. Okay. Now we're going to put Grievous, classic Grievous, in the front there. I do have a modern one, but I kind of like this classic one a little bit more. Gotta give him some lightsabers really fast. Green, please. Thank. Nope, come on. Green, thank you. Blue and blue. There we go. All the lightsabers stolen from all the different people. There we go. Set you right there. Perfect. We do have one Coruscant guard, or Magna Guard, which can go right there. Along with his somewhat in pieces, but somewhat put together defender there. I have 2 droid pilots, which can go right there and right there. And then, let's see. I've got 2 commanding droids. Right there and right there. Nope. He needs to be moved over one. There we go. And then, last bit are these kind of gunner ones that I have. Last ones are the gunners that I've got right here. I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 6 of these guys, so 2 and 2. 1, 2, 3. Yep. So we can just have them kind of be like that. Okay. Well, we can try. Grievous might fall over, but it's fine. It's fine. Not a big deal. It's okay. There we go. There's the Separatist army. Very kind of small, but actually for the small space that I've got this in, actually doesn't look too bad. I know that the clones, having a lot of clones is fun, but it can feel a little compact sometimes. This feels like a really solid army for just the cubby. And yeah, all right. Woo. Okay. All right. Last but one over here, or on this row, is going to be our Mandalorians. Okay, gotta get up first and okay. Tilt the camera. And then secondly, after tilting the camera, I gotta pick this guy up. Ugh. Gotta bring in the Razor Crest. Okay, get down, Michael. Come on the floor. Ow. Okay, we're good. I'm not flexible. It's fine. It's fine. All right. So the idea is not that. It's not to have that happen. Okay. That's all right. I'll figure it out. Hold on. I'll just have to get these back on. Where can they go on? Let's just get them back on there. There we go. Oh, careful, Michael. Don't break your set here. That's how you break the Lego set. Let's not do that. You're fine. You're not seeing this. It's perfectly fine. Let's see. Do. That's not even close. All right. Let's take this guy off and with the feet, let's put him over here. There we go. Scoot him forward to there. That should probably line up a little bit better. Yeah, relatively well. Not perfect, but enough. There we go. Okay. All right. And the Razor Crest goes right there. Boom. Perfect. It's right in there. That is a good shot. I like that a lot, actually. And then on the stand, we have a Grogu, a Mandalorian, and the few other characters, but nothing too crazy there. But that's not the point of this one, because the point of this guy in particular is, as we said before, Mandalorians. And I gotta figure out where I put those guys, because they're all in the baggie. Somewhere. Oh, they're up here. And after that, it gets even better, because we have, where are they? There they are. Some custom parts for the Mandalorian specifically. Their weapons, because you gotta have their weapons. You wanna have their weapons. You gotta give them the finest weapons. Anyway, so this is, so first off we have Mando, because of course we do. But his character, he has a very particular set of custom weapons that honestly I can quite fond of, to be honest. I actually quite like these guys a lot. They've got these custom colored, his blaster and then his pistol as well is somewhere in here. And these are probably, I could have given them the dark saber if I wanted to, but this just feels better. So he goes right there on the front with his stuff. Now, who would be next to him, right? Well, there's a few people that could be next to him, but I'm spacing on where they all disappeared to. Hold on. They were not with the rest of the group, and I don't know where they went. One moment, please. Okay, let's see. You in here, maybe? Okay, it's fine. All right, let's find them. Where did they go? There they are. Okay. All right. I found them. We have. Oh, okay. We have Grogu in his little thing, which I think fits perfectly right next to him, as he should be. Yeah. And then you've got, I remember his name.
want to say it's Grieve Karga keeps popping up, but I'm not sure if that's accurate. It's the guy who runs the actor passed away recently. We also have Mando version Boba Fett. He'll be right here. And lastly, we've also got Mechanic Lady, Peggy. So she goes there with her BD unit right there. Yay. The rest are just a bunch of Mandalorians, which are going to be cool. And we'll make sure that they get their weapons, because they need Mandalorian weapons. Because of course they do. So, going through all of these guys here. First, I'm going through all of my colored ones, because my colored ones might have some fun Mando weapons that... I don't want anything gold. Silver's not bad. Nope, no Mando weapons in silver. Okay, that's fine. Now we're just kind of going through all these. I can give one Mando weapon another synth grader, just not in the detailed one like that. So this will be good for him, for one of them to carry. Kind of carry it like that. One of the Death Watch Mandalorians that would be part of this group eventually. And the one right there. These guys aren't necessarily going to be like, I don't want them charging or anything like that. That's not necessary for these guys. But definitely want some variety. And I think variety is going to be the best. Now, there are some people that are missing that are currently in boxes. I have figures from the Mandalorian and versus Jetpack Trooper Battle Pack that is in a box. I have Bo-Katan in the Evil Spider one from season 3. That one's in a box. And I also have the Mandalorian. What's it called? It's called a certain thing. It's the Mandalorian. Oh, it's got a name. Mandalorian. Forge. That's the word. I was looking for Forge. Yeah, they've got the Forge, so that's gonna be, that'll look pretty cool. Yeah, like actually, that will be pretty. So I have the armor too, and the Vizsla guy who was kind of a, first you thought was mean, and then he turned out to be a cool guy. And other things happened that are sad that I won't spoil, even though it's been out. The show's been out for quite a while at this point. And really, spoilers is kind of out of here at this point, but it's whatever. It's whatever. There we go. Mandalorian pistols. Woo. Do-da, your party day. Wonderful feeling, wonderful day. Let's see. Let's find me some actual Mando stuff. Here we go. Yeah, I knew that we had some lying around in there. Get these guys all Mandalorian blastered up here. All right. Just trying to put these guys. These guys also are not. Don't want that. They're not legions, so I don't need them like
standing like legions, but I do want them mixed up and stuff, so. There we go. One more. What kind of weapon does this guy want? This guy's gonna get something. Something fun to get, I guess. No. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Not so bad. We got a spot there for probably Bo-Katan or Vizsla. We should be good. Yay! Another corner done. That's great. Oh, hold on. Missed one. Put it right there. There we go. Yeah. Good, good. All right. See, these smaller ones are not going as long, which is good. It's nice. It's very nice that these ones don't go as long, because, whoo-wee, I'm getting tired. And it's getting to the point where I should probably end the stream pretty soon. I have an evening that I need to be to myself and such, and I'd like to make sure I get that evening. But I will do at least one more, because I think one more should be good to do. It's one that I actually plan on doing today, so I'm going to do one more. Let me get the camera angle set. Even lower now. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Excuse me. Hold on one sec, guys. 1 second. Oh, sorry about that. I'm back though. So, lastly, we are going to be doing where let's see. Where'd it go? Well, it's right there. Where's the stand? Should be a stand for it. Where did that go? Because I gotta see if the stand will work. This is gonna be an experiment for all of us. I have no idea if it's gonna work or not. Let's see. Where would that stand have gone? It's okay, guys. I won't disappear or anything. No worries. No worries at all. I will not be disappearing or poof. Dum 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 dee doo dee doo dee. Where would that stand have gone? Diddly dee. I know where that stand went, which is kind of annoying because it's important to have. You guys know where it went? Probably not. You can't see very much in my room. Scoot those over. Okay, let's scoot them over and then figure out where the heck these are. Where would they have gone? This doesn't make sense. Hello? 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 Where would it have some over here. I stuff it over here and not realize. I blind myself. Oh, yep, it's tucked away over here. I found it. We're good. Okay. Change it back to lick. Let's go to, okay. So I guess I'll stand over here probably this time now. So this corner is going to be filled with the scum. Scum and villainy. As Obi-Wan calls it, the scum and villainy. Must be cautious. But yeah, I've got the slave one right here with this new stand, which should go right there and hold itself pretty dang well. And if not, I'll figure something else out. But yeah, that is going to be the centerpiece of this one. Don't be too tall. Oh, well, it fits. The question is whether or not it will hold itself. That is the question. If that can, I don't think that, that might not be able to support it well enough. Huh. What about in here? Huh, that one's not going in. What about on, come on, just there. What if I did that and then, oh, well, I didn't want that to happen, but it did. The magnets got messed up there. It's fine. Not a big deal. Let's see. Oh, gosh. Okay. See, this is what happens when you don't test something before you do it, Michael. It's just the occurrences that occur. There we go. Okay. It fits right there perfectly. It just doesn't hold very well right there. But right here is too tall, so that won't work. So it has to go right here. But the problem is it just won't. Lego is a strong connection. It's just not strong enough to hold all that weight on that one square. Yeah, it's too leaning forward. I could try to put it in here, but again, this is too tall. This one's too tall, even though it's a better spot for it probably. It's too tall. In retrospect, I should have realized that. I should have made this much, I should have picked a smaller stand. As this is great if it's on the back here, but if it's in this section, it's not as good. There's gotta be some way to get this to work. I mean, I'm sure there is a way. It's called 3D printing again. I'd rather not have to 3D print something else because that will take 2 hours and that will not be fun, but I'll have to do that. Okay, let's see. Oh, don't you come apart like that, my friends. Noticing, yeah, don't mind me just noticing some Lego that's, there we go. Coming loose. We're good though, we're fine. Okay, let's see. So once again, it's this connection that just is not supported well enough. It just doesn't, yeah. Oh, okay, I mean, you know what? It's not staying there, but it is standing up. Well, I don't smack it. So maybe I just do that. We don't smack it. We might have a chance here. So put that there. Let's see. Put the stand on. And then put the stand on like I was thinking. Yeah. Do that. And then, yeah. That shooter stays in. But yeah, that actually does a pretty good job of standing there. And now the base plate. Shoot, hold on. Okay. Yeah, just center that base plate, will you? Okay. Now, come on. There we go. Okay. So, probably noticing that there's some blaster bolts missing. They're right here. This piece never holds on. Just never. It never does. Okay. So,
Now they're there. Tuck that kind of away, but not too far. Now we get to put all the scum and villainy. So I'm gonna put Han Solo Carbonite back there. I've got this old Jabba figure that's missing his tail. We just slide him right there. Connect him on the side somewhere. Come on, you're Lego. Go on. Go on. Yeah. And then just put his tail against that and boom. That works. That's good enough. For me anyway. We have part of a pig. We have not a Cloud City, but we do have an early version of Boba Fett. It's not the Cloud City one, but we do have an early version of him, so he'll go front and center. And of course, we have the Boba Fett from this set, which looks pretty awesome. So we're gonna put him just right behind. We have this guy who came with Cad Bane's speeder. Speaking of which, where is that speeder? Where'd that speeder go? Where's the Cad Bane speeder bike? Is it behind me? It is. It's behind me. And missing a part because the part's over there. I remember because I threw it there. One moment, please. There we go. I got it. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm going to put the speeder bike in the back, kind of like that. That's where that belongs. We do have a few other bounty hunters that came with the set, so we'll put them right here and here. I've got sand people, which I know are not exactly the scum and villainy. Got this raider. Let's see. Got random guy here, which is great. And we also have Cad Bane from Clone Wars era. You'll go right there. Yeah, this one's kind of just thrown randomly. But yeah, we'll probably get that one a little more tidied up at some point, but that's good there. But yeah, that's kind of the last of it. These two areas here that are behind me is going to be Empire and probably Hero / Rebellion. Probably Rebellion. The Jedi can probably fit amongst the top here. But yeah. But those figures are kind of all over the place right now, and it would take me a lot of time to get them out of storage. Some of them are here, but not all of them, and I'd like to get all of them. So, we jump back up to new era. Anyway, I think that should about do it. Again, the bottom's not done yet, but if I go ahead and just open this one, but then we zoom back out, not that far, and then we lift ourselves up. There, that looks a lot cleaner and a lot better than it has in quite a long time. I'm really happy with that. Again, there's 2 spices that are open for Empire and Rebels. I just haven't had the chance to get them all out. The last part I want to do, though, today, for anything, is that spot right there. Let's zoom in for you. Ooh, into my arm. That's perfect. Okay, right here. Because this empty spot here, it's empty. And I have a few ideas. I do have Delta Squad right here I would like to put on display. I think they would be awesome. I also have, if I run across really fast, come back, I have the Bad Batch shuttle, which is on a stand that is functional and working. And it kind of fits perfectly right there. And I can put on display the minifigures that it comes with, and I can put the speeders right here. And then, I don't know if this will appear on camera, but let me grab it. Oh gosh. And what I mean by appear on camera is I don't know if it will appear in shots when I'm filming, but this stand for the Naboo Starfighter kind of sticks out like that. Actually looks pretty good. Actually, don't mind that. Yeah. So that's kind of my thinking for right now. Again, I'll need to get Delta Squad figured out. But I think last but not least, without further ado, let's turn the light on and let's see what this all looks like minus those two, because it's getting late and I need to do some stuff. So let's see my arm again while I zoom out. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, we have it right there. Let me run over here. Sit down. Turn on the lights. Yeah. Okay. That looks nice. I am happy with that. I am happy with the lighting. I think it will look better once those two things are, of course, full. But, I mean, for a better option here, like, I'll be here. Yeah, and look at and they light up. Oh, there's even some glow on the top. I'm so glad I did that, and some glow on the side. That looks great. I'm happy with that. Okay. Woo! I am happy with that. All right. Anyway, I guess with that kind of taken care of, probably end this stream now. Sorry, Twitch viewers who might have just joined. Yeah, I know. I've just figured out how to get Twitch working at the same time as YouTube. It's not doing great though, so I think it would be safer to stream just on the YouTube, which I did, and I'm happy I did. I've streamed for about 5 hours now, and it's about time that I finish up. For those that did watch, thank you all. I appreciate it. If you happen to subscribe while you were here, I appreciate that as well. And lastly, thank you, of course, to Thankmas and helping donate all of that stuff. That's the whole reason I did this, and I am if I can do any small amount by bringing this aware to however many people saw it who didn't know about it, then that's a win for me, and it's definitely what I strive to do with whatever little tiny viewership I can muster. But yeah, anyway, thank you all for watching. Like and subscribe as per usual. Make sure if you do need help in mental health areas or stuff to reach out. It's important. And with that all said and done, I think that will be the end of the stream. Thank you all for watching. Greatly appreciate it. I will see you in the next one. Take care.